going 12 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, more than 12 hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're here. We're doing it. We're back. On YouTube. Alright, yep, we're back. We're here. We're live. We're still going. Yeah. Fuck. I'm not tired. I'm tired at all.
I'm not tired.
I'm not hungry either. I didn't sit here and fuck up a whole can of Pringles.
Hold on, I need you to do your solid right now since I know you probably didn't do it. Hold on. Wait for it.
What? Put the stream in the Discord. Yeah, I figured that was what she was talking about. You knew damn well I didn't do it.
Well, that's almost gotta do it for you, man. Yeah. All right. Where was I?
Tommy, are you here? Are you with us, Tommy?
He might be. Because there's one other person watching. Heads me. Unless that's you. I don't think you. I mean, you might, but.
Show us a sign if you're here, Tommy.
Show us a sign. No.
What the hell is Edit doing?
I is probably playing Mabinogi. Trying to grind more for more money. If I'm mistaken. I don't know. I'm just making an assumption. I wouldn't know.
I'm just an assumer.
Yes, I'm just an assumer.
I should probably just smear this. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not doing all that. I'm not about to save this. It's too much work.
Wait, are you telling me that I have to go to layer? Oh, what is it? Why can't I? There we go. Free transform. God damn it.
So I've been trying to kill my creative decisions before I even show them what they are. That's crazy.
Didn't you just ask me to fix the arm, bro? I'll try to help you.
I'm talking about the part with the design in the middle of the dress. I'm like, yeah, let me show you. You like, nah, fuck that. You can't. You're gonna fuck it up. I'm like, bro, no, I'm not. Let me just show you. Nah, don't touch it, you stupid bitch. I'm like, damn, bro. I just wanted to show you my meal, bro. Let me cook. He said, you're gonna overcook it.
To be fair, I do feel bad, and you were right. It does look good. I have to admit. I can't even argue.
Hold up, I got you, Katie.
Oh wait, are we live with most of our crew? Oh shit, that's right.
Oh, well, that whatever. That's fine.
Weird to have my name in the title when it's in reference to specifically me. Oh, who's going on, Katie? That was his idea, not mine.
Oh, that's why it looks like that. I'm sitting here like, why does it not look the same on that side? Because the hair is covering it up. Because I'm dumb.
Yeah. Oh yeah, friendly reminder to smash that like button.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Remember to hit the notification bell so that you know when DeadMac goes live. It usually goes live between the hours of 11 to 1 p.m. East Pacific time. If you're in the East time, I don't know what that is, but
One of those
you guys
times,
can Google.
somewhere around there.
Yeah.
That absolute territory is crazy.
I mean,
You know what absolute territory is?
no, I don't know what that is.
Am I still live on Discord?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, this is absolute territory. This right here.
Hold on, let me look at your fucking. Turn real quick, hold on. What do you mean? The thighs? Like, I don't get it.
The meat that shows in between the skirt and the thigh highs.
Oh, absolute territory.
This is called the absolute territory.
May I ask why?
I don't know. I didn't know it was called that neither until people played the Absolute Territory by Ken Ashcart one time.
Okay. I think those are ballerina shoes. It could be wrong.
Yeah. Lightening this up. I think I should actually be darkening it one. Yeah. Put it on this side.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. That is suspicious.
Well, I see why it looks like a cat now. I didn't realize that you got lucky with that design. Like it didn't come that way. The original photo you cut it
Oh
in
yeah,
half.
because I cut it in half. Yeah.
So that was really lucky because I didn't think I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
This model is a cat cat VTuber model technically.
Yeah.
It really did fit. It fit really well. It worked in your favor really well.
Yeah, you remember when you said that cutting stuff in half and moving it over was stupid and I should get good and I was a scrub?
I didn't say it was stupid. I said it doesn't only work look good in terms of how natural it looks with like body parts and whatnot.
You said I was
That's
fucking.
what I meant.
You said
So,
I was
like,
fucking
the clothing-
trash and I should get better at what I do.
Okay, yeah, you know what?
I was dumpster
you know what going on.
juice. You said I was dumpster juice.
I said, I'll let you cook. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna let you cook. You know what he's doing. I have to admit though, I do like that lucky accident. You know what I mean? Like it really was. It's really good.
And with the Bob
Like
Ross.
not even I thought the AI created that. That's how good it looks. I'm surprised you didn't correct me.
I didn't know what you were talking about. I didn't even know it didn't look like that at first. I had completely forgot that I had even cut it in half.
You were just so in shock.
That's supposed to be like that. That's fine.
Yeah, that worked out. That worked out a little bit.
His hair is gonna need some work, especially certain areas. I probably would have to cut this part out because it just.
Well, the thing is that I'm planning on
anything.
working on the arm so I can give it to you. The hair, what you're gonna have to do is I mean, you can leave the hair in terms of in one piece, just clean up the edges.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get this. That's too big.
Because trying to cut up the hair is a very strenuous process in terms of separating the strands of hair into layers. Well, at least it can be tedious. I don't think it's the hardest thing, but it can be tedious. Like when I was working on never mind. I'm not gonna say this. I'll say I was working on a project similar to this, and like it took me a while to really get all the hair strands separate for that. Like it can be in its own layer and whatnot. And then I was able to manipulate the flow of the hair and everything. Hey, is your BGM from the Yu-Gi-Oh game?
Yes, it is from. I want to say the
Is it from Rose?
It's not from the Duel Academy. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller.
Okay. Yeah, because I was for the longest time like, why does it sound like something I would hear in the Yu-Gi-Oh game? And I'm like, dude, it makes sense. It's on brand for you. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
I thought it was from Rose though. I thought it was from I forgot what the full name of it, but you know what I'm talking about. You were playing it the other day.
Duelist of the Rose, yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, it's my favorite old Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Yeah, same.
Or older Yu-Gi-Oh.
I have a favorite Duelist of the Rose one. Where is it? Not that one. This one. I have a playlist of the soundtracks of the games.
Send me the name of this, and I'll remix this for you, so you can rap over it. Oh yeah, this would be a fun sample to cut up to like remix for you.
Let's get this. Bring it down a little bit, probably here. this out. Mm, I don't know about that. Let's see, let me fill it in. Might look better once it's filled in. Well, it looks a little better.
Let's see if I can quickly cut this up and fix it. Okay.
Right back. I'll put it back up there.
What?
Let me put my background back up there so I can see what the hell I'm doing.
Yes.
Oh, why do I always do that? There you are.
Let's see what you're doing with the hair. You're reshaping it?
Yeah, give it a little bit more volume and cleaning up some of the like extra lines and stuff. It's a lot of just doing nothing lines.
Yeah, the thing is that like once you, because it's supposed to be like anime drawing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like you're gonna have to add like thin black lines to everything that you add to this. Why are you using Lumia as a reference? Like, I'm confused.
Brother, leave me alone. Let me use Lumi, bro.
No, I'm not. I
don't
care.
know.
I'm literally asking.
I don't know. It was just up there.
I guess, okay. What's the reference you're looking for? You're looking for the shoulders? You're looking for what?
Just how the hair is supposed to look.
Oh,
Wouldn't be
okay.
this.
No, I was really genuinely asking. You got all defensive and shit. Yeah, okay, I'll get defensive all you want. I'm not judging. I'm just asking. You know, it's just an honest question, honest artistic question.
Everyone hates Lumi.
No, I know. I don't give a fuck. I'm just I was literally just asking. You know, I'm defensive and shit.
Lumi haters. All the Lumi haters.
I mean,
I don't think who has hair like this though. I don't need nobody from Face Connect.
you can like who you like, man. You're gonna watch who you're gonna watch. Like, you're an adult.
Grown ass
You
man.
make those choices. You know what I mean? Like,
You make your
you
poor
make your bed in the
decision.
morning. You brush your own teeth. I'm pretty sure you can choose who the fuck you want to watch for VTuber content. I'm not here to tell you what to watch.
Poor ass decisions.
No, I'm not special, man. I'm just a regular guy.
Not the hot dog. Why does gamers have a logo?
Why do gamers have a logo? What do you mean?
Hololive gamers, they have a logo.
Why not?
Cause nobody else got no logo. I was just about to say, Hollow X probably has one. Yeah. Is Ranky who I'm looking for? Yeah, actually, exactly who I'm looking for.
Oh, you're looking for the over the shoulder, or behind the head, yeah. Okay. No, I was telling you, the hair needs to show up on that side of the head, even if it's going around the other head. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, hair naturally does, like, when you pull it that way, it's still gonna show, even a little bit.
Okay, so it's a lot. Needs to be gone. For this. Well, how's your morning, sir? How's your 7 o'clock in the morning? Almost 8 o'clock.
For you, it's that time. For me, it's about 4:46 a.m. No comment, I see. Okay.
No comment. How was your 4 in the morning then, sir?
Reiterates the question to match my actual time. So yeah, it's good. Appreciate you asking. I'm hydrated. I'm mentally focused.
Lock the
You know, I'm trying to get this done right. For can't let Denmac down. You know, he can't streamer and all. I've got to make sure I get these assets ready to go, so that Denmac can do his thing. You've heard of Denmac, right? Denmac is big time streamer. Usually streams on YouTube. You know.
Who's it? I don't know that person. Morning. Valkyrison?
Morning there, sir.
Valkyrison?
Morning.
Is that
there.
how you said it?
Valkyrison production. Right on, nice. Good morning, sir. Welcome to Denmac stream. Want to give him a little intro, man? Want to give the VTuber intro?
Val. Okay, Val. VTuber intro. Do your VTuber intro. What's your VTuber intro?
I don't got a VTuber. You're a VTuber. You're the VTuber. I'm just a guy.
I'm just a man.
Introduce yourself, Denmac. Come on. Do the thing.
Do the thing. Starlight, star bright, stars on your screen tonight. I am Dead Matt Gaming, and this is Seismic Super Streamer, Super Moderator, very famous artist, has done art for streamers such as insert name, insert other
I thought you were
name.
gonna say something. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, this guy has done his research. Let's see what he knows. He doesn't know anything.
Oh, I know. I was there.
You weren't there for nothing.
I'm always there.
No, Tommy's always there. What are you talking about?
Tommy
Are you
is
Tommy?
always
Are you
there.
Tommy now?
No, I'm not Tommy. Super Moderator Tommy.
Tommy's literally the guy from the Matrix who has all the wall full of fucking monitors and everything.
Yeah. He's the hacker man.
Yeah, the hacker man. The hacker man.
It still looks like shit in certain areas. This needs to be extended out too. Out here. I mean, this doesn't matter because it's gonna be behind her shoulder, so.
Does it not matter? Does it not matter?
It never really
Sure
mattered.
about that? Are you sure that it doesn't matter?
It probably does. For rigging
Yeah,
purposes.
probably.
But
Yeah, probably.
that's not my problem. I'm not the rigger.
Sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I'm positive.
You can learn though.
I'm
You
not
definitely
rigging
learn.
anything.
I'm not thinking.
I want you guys to know that I love you platonically.
Wait, did someone say that in chat, or are you saying that?
Huh? I'm just saying, I platonically love you.
Right, I've done that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Tommy, especially you, Tommy. I'm working on a VTuber concept for one of the viewers. It's not the face. We're in the process. We're meal cooking a little bit here.
Yeah, we is. Yeah, we is.
Right now I'm just trying to clean up the hair a little bit.
A little bit. There's a lot to clean up.
It's a lot
At
to
least on
clean
my
up.
end.
Thank you.
On my end, there's a lot to clean up.
Is it though? Is it really?
It really is.
Is it really a lot?
I'm a perfectionist, man.
A perfectionist?
Yeah, like when I do my work, I like to make sure that it's smooth as fuck, and can't tell that I like to make it look up here that it's very like untouched and unedited. But that takes time and precision. So I'll probably be working on this a little bit today and a little bit tomorrow.
No, you're not. You're not about to do all
Yes,
that.
I am.
I didn't ask you for all that.
Yeah.
All I asked you was just to clean the
Doesn't matter.
arm up a little bit. You're being extra.
It doesn't matter if you ask me. I'm still doing it.
You don't have time for all that.
It doesn't matter. I'm still doing it tomorrow. It's fine. I got you.
No, you're
I
gonna
got
send
you.
it back before the end of
No.
the stream.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely gonna be
Because I
working on
told
it.
Katie
That's
I'll have
tomorrow.
it done by time that she wakes
Oh,
up.
man, you did promise that. God damn it, Devin. Now I want to time crunch too. God damn it.
Not gonna just beat
Alright,
you
let
into
me
your
stretch.
unnecessary over the top long work things. I should put a layer on this to fix that problem.
No, I gotta put it into overdrive. Because someone promised Katie a budget model by the stream. Whatever that is.
Whenever
A
that
full
is,
another
sooner or
12 hours of
later,
stream.
one day it'll end.
Wow, that's funny.
I still gotta start working on my official concept one of these days.
Yeah, honestly, dude, that's something that you should really put some thought into. I don't know if you're gonna keep the Chimera look or.
Did
I'm sure you should, honestly.
Did I ever send you what I wanted it to look like? I thought I sent you that.
You've only sent me the basically some of the PNGs you have for this model.
Oh.
For the Star Kamita.
Yeah.
Model.
Yeah. Where is she? Where the hell is she at?
I mean, honestly, you need more personalization to your model, more character. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like the dress and the dress is too basic. If you're gonna keep the dress, you know what I mean?
It's too basic. Too basic, bitch. Just say it. Just say it. She's a basic bitch.
I mean, I don't want to say it like that, but if you want to call it that, you can call it that.
Call a spade a spade.
Hey, I'm not. You can put words in my mouth for what you want, but I didn't say that.
Those weren't the words I used. Who did I send that to? Why? I just seen it the other day. Let me see. Let me scroll up. I might have sent it to you. I know I just recently seen it. So it had to have been somebody I sent to. Was it Seki? The Seki Gamma.
The Gamma Seki? The Gamma Seki?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus had anything to do with it, but that's just me. Oh, now I understand, but that looks hella weird.
I was scrolling.
Hold on.
And I seen that. Where did I see that at?
Well, at least I know that I can fix it without having to deal with that. Okay.
I know it's not in memes. That wouldn't make sense. I wouldn't have saved it there. That's why you should always remember to save stuff in specific locations.
About specific locations?
Always save your stuff in specific locations. So you
also always name your stuff that you will recognize as well.
Yeah.
If you save and label your project correctly, you will have no problem searching for it or looking for it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be a fucking idiot and just save everything.
Yeah, that happens to me too, man. I forget to do that all the time. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah. every so often, you find yourself lost in the sauce.
In the sauce.
From your own doing of stupidity. I legit have no clue where.
You know what? I'm gonna save right now while my internet's still working. Because if my internet goes out, then I can't use this file. Hold on.
I was about to say, yeah, you definitely should do that.
Yeah, I forgot I'm not using Photoshop. I'm using fucking Photo P, which is an online version of a free version of Photoshop. I guess you would call it anything.
Actual skill issue.
More. Save as PSD. There we go. That's I don't know why. Let's put it in.
I could probably find it. Probably better off just looking. I think I sent it in one of the... Actually, I know exactly where I sent it at. Well, knowing y'all done fucking flooded the damn Conton VC message thing with everything in its mama.
Hold up.
No, ain't that bad. Good. I didn't send it there. Okay. Collab server. Yeah, I'm so fuck it. Oh wait, no. Oh, I might find it here. Okay. Give me a second. Damn, watch it.
You're gonna fuck it, man.
What is that one? Holy shit! Where'd that one come from? When did I make that one?
What are you talking about? Let me look at your shared screen real quick.
No, I'm not on the stream. I just sent it to you.
Okay. What the fuck? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Why you send me a blue girl?
Oh, I was scrolling up on the messages I sent to Seki and seen that, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna send that to you too.
Thank you. Or whatever. Wait, so I don't get it. You sent me. Okay, I like that. It's like a bodysuit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice distinguished bodysuit. I like the detail on it. There's it's more like unique rather than just the purple dress.
I think I saved that to my phone, and I think about it. No, I'm Patrick.
Wait, what?
I got it saved in my phone every time I open that folder. I see it. Did I tell you about the anime called Rape Man?
What?
There's an anime called Rape Man.
What in the fuck?
He's
That has to be a hentai. That has to be a hentai with a title like that.
yeah, I think it is. He's a
Yeah, that checks
superhero.
out.
He's a superhero who stops crime by raping females.
That's wild. Like, what? Whoever wrote that is crazy.
This is an AI, but that's hard as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
What
Let's
program are they using?
What the fuck? What did I do?
What did you do?
Oh, I see. That's a crazy as a character. Spikes is pretty crazy and wild, but it looks feral for sure. Is that supposed to be your model too? Am I tripping?
No, I just found that one on Google. I was looking for the one image I want mine to,
Okay.
my concept to be based off of. But that one popped up. What AI? What's like they got that from? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It literally says it right there. You ever see that that one clip of that anime where it's people in the airport and somebody starts shooting and fuck.
Well, first off, how old is the anime?
It's a really old anime. I'm gonna pull up in a second.
Okay, so I think I might have seen it. I think I might have seen those clips. I had to ask that because I've only seen something like that, but in an old ass style of anime.
Yeah, I think that.
Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you seen it.
It looked like,
and
it
the
looked
guy
like
used
the
his
style
wife.
of, like,
His wife was a gun, and then the lady was at the top of the stairs, and she had a class of little kids, and their heads popped off and started throwing grenades.
it's crazy. I don't think I've seen that part, but I just remember distinctly watching a clip of an anime with the art style of like possibly like 80s anime, and like it was in a subway with a shootout.
Where is my
So I don't know, like,
internet? Funny internet
bad.
videos.
Yeah.
Do I have it saved in this one? I should have saved it here.
Know what that fucking clip channel is for VTubers. Something clips.
Something clips.
God damn it, dude. Low effort clips. There we go.
Oh yeah. The homie. Can you hear what I'm playing through Discord?
Yeah, but in order for me to get into the zone, I put it on mute, and so I played the music I was gonna listen to. Work on this while I'm listening to you. Yeah, what are you playing? Hold on.
I ain't played, but yeah, hold on, let me.
Oh, cool.
Alright, this is the craziest wordplay I've ever heard.
Okay.
Like, not wordplay, but like, it's a scheme.
But back to that gun so big, I had to use my whole team like.
Yeah. Damn.
We had to bring it on a
Big ass gun.
submarine like.
Yeah. That's a big ass gun, bro.
My homies had to lean like.
Then my other nigga came across the top with the beam like. It went through my whole team like.
Damn. You know who John John the Don is?
Huh?
You know who John John the Don is?
John John the Don.
No, John John the Don.
John John the Don. No.
He's another battle rapper. He reminds me of him. That shit's hella good though. That was a good gun bar. That was a good setup. I like that whole shit. That shit was good. And now he had his friends ready to do the whole bit. That was just perfect.
My man's had to come across the top with the beam like.
Like yeah, he hit him with that like hella hard. And then the recoil went through my whole team like. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good.
That's high quality stuff there.
High quality, high quality.
Top notch,
Definitely
top of
high
the barrel.
quality. Tip top. Hold on, where is that shit? Keep on forgetting that it's not an application, that it's in my browser.
Air flash.
What?
All right. Are you still looking? Are you looking?
How am I still looking? Like for what you're doing?
Yeah.
Now I am. Dirty flag. Oh yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I've been seeing this clip. Yeah. Bro. Yeah, it was like 80s style anime. I believe.
Yeah, you could never do this in the year of our Lord and Savior 2024.
Yeah. That's crazy. Bro, what?
Like, what the fuck was that?
The head pop off. Hilarious.
Only in the
Exaggeration, the whole like
80s and the early 90s, man.
Maybe it was a different time back then. Have you watched this anime at all?
No. I've been thinking about it.
We should do a watch along with just this anime.
Where bro get this chair from?
What the fuck?
Where did he get this chair from?
Way. Bro is built. He's ready for war.
Bro came with the palm tree.
Wait. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's an anime of some
Definitely
time.
should check out that anime though.
That will be a watch of some time, bro.
No, yeah, definitely something that we should do in the future. That should be hella funny. Because if that's just one scene, imagine the whole anime.
Right.
You know, like you gotta, it has to cross your mind that what the fuck, what is this anime? Like, if this is one clip, the fuck is the rest of the anime?
That's not supposed to be it. This. Come across that. That's actually coming along really well.
Yeah, I'd say so myself.
So right here.
Okay. So then, Mac, if you were to add anything like to your model as far as like besides clothing, like anything more specific to like I don't know, what's a good example? Like I don't know, any tech wear or anything like any artifacts that like in terms of like indigenous like pieces, like a fucking necklace that would like I don't know separate you from another VTuber model.
It's the
Like
tail.
other than just you being a chimera, right? Like
The tail
I
and
don't
the
know the
legs.
lore on chimeras, but like it would be cool to see like a necklace related to the lore to the chimera part of your VTuber.
It's the tail and the legs
Well,
that stand out. Like, blatantly stand out. It's her, but
What?
it's not her. Where is... I can't find this fucking whore.
what are you talking about?
The damn picture I'm looking for.
Oh, the
Pissing
reference
me
photo you were gonna
off.
send me?
Yeah. I was gonna stop
I'm
looking
confused
until you
from-
said something about it. Now I gotta go back and look.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. You don't have to do that. I was really just asking to make conversation.
Yeah, it's the tail.
Oh, the tail.
Yeah, let me just send you this one. This is
That explains why you sent me that one photo. I
this
was
is
like, what
about
the
as
fuck is
close. This is about as close as I can get to the one that I was trying to show you.
this? Okay. Wait, that's a crazy ass tail though.
Yeah,
That
that's the
looks like
kind
a
of
plant
tail.
mixed with a dragon. Like, it's crazy ass tail. So wait, are you saying you want a tail that has its own like mouth? Is that what you're saying? Like,
Yes.
I'm confused.
So my original
It's
concept was
crazy.
that I'm not her. I'm the tail. Did you ever watch my lore video like you said you was?
I didn't get a chance to know.
So,
I'll be honest with you.
The legs on this one is the goat legs that I want. Like I sent you my original concept. I technically have the goat legs. Yeah. Where? Yes, the goat legs.
Wait, you're saying that you're not technically the girl part of the VTuber. You're
the tail,
the sentient tail.
Yes. I
Is
wanted
the tail a part of the character? Like, how does this work?
Okay,
is this
so
like a parasite?
gotta explain my lore to you. So
yeah, no, you're gonna have to do it.
Okay, so in my lore, I am a she is a experiment created by one of the Lollimays. So in FlaVR lore, in my head canon of FlaVR lore, my head canon and the new Donna head canon, there are the multiverse of Lollimays.
Okay.
One of the Lollimays made New Age Donna, and the other another Lollimay made Star. In my lore, one of the Lollimays was watched Full Metal Alchemist and seen what Shao Tucker did to his daughter and was like, oh, I could do that, I could do this better. So they took a girl and a boy and they fused them with a goat, snake, and a lion and made Star.
Okay.
And
so technically you're two beings in one, technically speaking, right?
Yeah, technically two humans in one.
It's like a Siamese twin, but instead of a twin, it's a female and a monster, or
a female and the guy fused together into a monster. Yes.
Okay.
So that's why, like I say, I'm not Star, because realistically, in my lore, I'm technically not Star. I'm the tail.
Okay. Cool.
I wanted
now I understand more.
Yeah, I wanted to have it rigged for the tail to be the one talking, not Star. Like,
Oh, I see.
Alright, the Press Nasagi. Let me see if it be the first one. Don't tell Tommy.
What?
Don't tell Tommy.
You don't tell Tommy. What did Tommy say? I'm confused.
Don't tell Tommy I opened up the Press Nasagi.
Did you open up? I'm pretty sure he's watching. What are you talking about?
That Mac knows why. This is the Press Nasagi. So he just debuted his new model.
I know who the Press Nasagi is. Where I saw a bunch of his content during the Niji Sanji.
Yeah.
Shit.
So when he did his debut, he started up, showed off the model, then went to the bathroom.
Alright.
When did he get this model? Last time I checked, he was just a
month ago.
bunny head.
Yeah, last month ago.
Yes.
So he found her in the alley in the trash, and he parasited her. He attached himself to her head, and he's parasiting her.
because I want
Is
to
he
thank
no
you
longer
for allowing
ahead
me the
with
opportunity to
eating
commit
a
force
carrot? Like,
in
is
the
that no
first
longer a
place.
thing?
No, this is his model now.
Hero I know for real, the Metal Gear song. Yes.
So
And then
he gets up
I
and
mean,
goes
I
to the
think that's kind
bathroom.
of cool, I guess. That's a cool concept.
Yeah, he gets up and goes to the bathroom.
yeah. But before I do that, again, I'm gonna back. I'll be back, okay? Yeah.
And then she regains sentience. So she sings for like an
Focus
hour,
on one
well, no, like 30
thing
minutes.
only. The things you have to do to survive. You gotta be a little.
This is
evil,
Noose. Her name is Noose.
Seed, you sometimes have to sacrifice your dreams as well. I know people
Okay.
get trauma
How's that
from their
work?
live streamers a whole lot, but
I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
So, is he actually going to the bathroom, or is he using a voice changer to do this? Or does he have this while he's going to the bathroom as an AI
Well,
generated
this is a different.
voice?
This is a different person.
He has two people sitting. Oh, well, okay. So probably is a significant other voicing this character while he's actually in the bathroom.
Probably, or he has like just somebody else taking over the stream through Discord, and then
Well,
attaching their camera to it.
I only say significant other because how often will he be going to the bathroom and like does he time that shit, right?
Oh well, it was just that one time during the debut stream is the only time he like goes, oh yeah, I'm getting up and leaving, and she takes over. She doesn't take over often. She did a streamathon where she streamed for like 6 days straight, and he wasn't in it, so she just did the stream herself.
Okay, so yeah, it's probably a significant other. Okay, that makes sense.
hey, I'm starting. I don't feel so good. Everything is going dark. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I don't want to
Cool
go.
concept because
I
you
don't wanna
get two in one
I don't want to go.
entertainers,
I don't wanna
two in
Yeah.
one VTuber, right?
Yeah,
I'm
supposedly
scared.
he's gonna make her a channel. She's an ex VTuber. She was saying in her debut, she was like she didn't really get popular like she wanted or something to that effect. So she's
That's
gonna take up
interesting.
this concept.
You won't.
Yeah, this concept is really unique, like in terms of the way that they debuted
I
it.
just don't want to be alone.
I have to say, like, I have to give them props for that. Like, I stopped watching it because I was like, I'm really not into any other news. I really just was watching them during the Energy Saji thing
Mm-hmm.
to get some more information on what was going on.
Yeah.
And fucking after that, I was like, well, I really was only here for that. So
Right. This is
watching them,
the
but
full model. He took
thighs,
inspiration from
thighs, what the thighs do?
yeah, she kind of crazy. He took inspiration from one of the HoloLive models.
I mean, they took inspiration.
Okay, this is Alpha Omega. This is
Who is that person?
nobody. It's one of the managers for Ian, and everybody waited and waited and waited for her to stream, and she never streamed. So the concept just went to waste, and it's fucking art everywhere of her. The fucking concept is amazing, and no one ever used it.
Why the fuck wouldn't she use it? That's so dumb, dude.
And
so like this art.
it's his favorite VTuber concept. It's his S tier VTuber concept. When he did his tier list on concept, this is his top tier. So I figure like he took it and like added it into this one.
Yeah, he took pieces of it that he liked to incorporate with his. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And then
I gotta hand it to him. That was actually pretty creative.
let me see here. Where is it? This one.
What's her name again?
Hey, Bells. She her
I don't know
this
why,
one
but
right
there's
here.
another VTuber that has a similar hairstyle and hair color.
This is Bay. She
I'm
got
not,
the
I'm not subscribed to that person though. Oh,
she
they're a
got
rat. Okay.
this one, and
Where have I
it
seen
takes
that
inspirations. Also takes inspirations from Omega.
Does Broline watch this person? In chance?
Just who?
Broline?
No.
Yes, I didn't. Okay. Somewhere or somewhere, I've seen this model on stream from someone.
It might
Can't think
have
of who else would.
been just in VC, and I showed it to you probably.
Maybe. Anyways, okay.
Yeah. So, like
You didn't really answer my question though.
he goes on top of her head, and he doesn't use the body most of the time.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. You didn't answer my initial question on.
So this
Okay,
is
I'm asking you the same question that you asked me
This is-
earlier. Do you know where we started with this conversation?
Yes, I'm getting back to it now. See, like he sits on her head, and the body doesn't
look.
talk. Just the rabbit talks.
Because she's
Unless he
you didn't
goes
hear-
inside her body.
I found her like
You
this.
didn't hear what I asked.
Hood on for-
I
Yes.
said, do you know where this conversation started?
Yes, and mine is that I want to be the tail, like how the rabbit is. The female part of the body will just be there, but I will be speaking through the tail.
Okay, well, that is cool and all. Like, okay, so yeah, I guess like it is unique. I guess like I could take that as an answer.
What are you looking for? What am I supposed to be saying here?
I was more specifically looking for a tire because the model is already interesting as is. Like you got horns. You know, you're gonna add goat legs.
I mean, you
and a
mean
tail,
like
a tire wise.
I mean,
Like, are you gonna like okay, or even better? Would you have any tattoos like related to like the lore or anything like that? Would it just be, I don't know. You're like, I feel like you should incorporate some of your lore into like your attire. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense?
I
That
guess.
way, like, no, that's just no. I mean, okay, look, it just
I don't
when
know
I asked the question, I
what
felt
you
like okay.
yeah, no, I'm saying I don't know what you would like do to incorporate something like that.
No, yeah. I mean, now that I know a little bit more about your lore, I mean, like, okay, like you know how you said what time period is your character based off of? Like, is it in the future? Is it in like an old prehistoric era? Is it like, you know what I mean, a medieval time? And like that will like
Regular
give you an
current,
idea of what kind of,
current day. It's
what
not from
Okay,
like any
what
future.
So what would be the clothing like? Like, the reason why I bring this up is because I look at the purple dress and how like it screams bland. When like your character has horns, like it has flowing, luscious hair.
I mean,
like
yeah, there are
even, like-
I have plenty of like ones with clothes on. I just use
Yeah,
this
no,
one specific concept for
No.
because it's
I'm using that as
just
an example.
sit
You know what I
best.
mean?
Yeah,
That's what I mean. Like when I say like the clothing and shit. Right? Like what you sent me earlier with the bodysuit. I like how it was like you had the jewelry going with the flow of the cut of the one piece.
Mhm.
The one piece.
The One Piece is real.
One Piece is fucking ridiculous. But yeah, like I don't know, like maybe some unique rings on the hand. You know what I mean? Like don't go. I wouldn't say go all out with the jewelry because then you're gonna look like a gypsy unless you want to go for that. Like I would just like maybe some gems. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like because it's like when I see the last reference of the tail, right?
Yeah.
Like I do like that. Is the tail gonna have scales? Is it gonna have spikes like it does here? Like is it like is the back end of the tail gonna be so rounded like a head, or is it gonna look more like just a tail that can open up the back end of it? Like Well, these are rhetorical questions at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's just something I wanted to bring up for conversation purposes.
Mm.
I do find it interesting, like the idea of like, okay, like this is very unique. I have to admit, like even what you showed me with the other guy that recently changed his model, like that's also very unique. I can see the inspiration there, but at the same time, those are, what you have and what he has are two completely different things. You know what I mean? He's possessing the other character in his version of this symbiotic relationship, right?
Yeah.
And for you, the character that you created is something that was basically was it through spell? Was it through like
Laboratory.
what was the Huh?
Laboratory created.
Okay, so yeah, so like you can add like I don't know if there's a part of lore where you escaped. I don't like.
Yes.
I feel like you can build off of more onto that. I need to look at your lore video. To
I
basically...
need to look at your lore video. I know I said I'd look at it like 3 weeks ago, but
I'm sorry.
I know I keep asking you about it, but you know, like the third time I've asked you about it.
No. Let's react to your video right now.
We shouldn't.
React to your lore video right now.
We really shouldn't.
Why not? Why not?
It's not good. It's just not good.
Oh, yeah. You're showing your. Yeah. Okay.
It's just not good. It's actually not good, bro. It's actually
hold on.
really poorly made.
Doesn't matter. Let's react to this shit. Let's do this right now. Make it full screen.
My name is Peppa, and today I am announcing
All right, Tommy.
the opening
Thank
of
you
my
for stopping by.
agency. It is definitely not Kuriko.
You have a good night,
Don't
Tommy.
worry about it. It is definitely
You have a good
not
one.
Kuriko.
Get some rest.
Definitely not.
Thank you for stopping by.
Starting the multiverse of different Earths, each containing its own version of this on one of these Earths, known as Earth 333,
I can't even hear it.
was founded by another CEO.
I can see that the background music is very loud.
Yeah. It's very poorly made.
On this Earth, there was two kids who watched an anime about a world that revolved around these outcomes.
It's like watching my debut stream, brother. This is not the way.
Call them Evil Line. Watch the show with them and witness the experiment of the mad scientist who took this as a challenge and decided that she could do even better.
Jaeger, hold my beer.
Pause this real quick.
Research. She created
Do you have so do you still have this this footage, or like this project file? Do you still have it?
Yes.
Okay. We'll talk about it later, but we're gonna get back to why I asked that question. All right, continue.
a device in hopes of achieving this goal. Taking the two kids and fusing their DNA with the lion.
That's a fusion card
Yeah,
design.
parmalization, yeah.
That's hilarious. That's funny. That's good. That's good stuff.
But there was a side effect of the experiment that we could not account for. We had gained the ability to hop in between universes, allowing us to escape captivity. After some time, we jumped from Earth to Earth.
So I had made
I
it.
like the attempt at editing. I really do.
I tried.
Found ourselves
I tried.
Yo, you gotta start with something. This fast, like, you know, for what it is, it's really good. A lot of work that goes into it.
Creatures like us who do something called streaming as YouTubers.
It's very poorly made.
Decided to stay on
Oh god, the crit! I see the debut videos. Yeah, so
Okay. So it's only 15 minutes. Okay. So I think at some point you should do an update. And an updated version of that. And I think that'd be good to like reach out to your fellow FlaVR members to help you with this commentary. You know, because like you have Ollie Gay, you have all your FlaVR members, right? I'm pretty sure having them get involved with like saying a couple snippets here and there like lines and whatnot.
Yeah, that's
think,
actually
I don't
Roller.
know-
That's actually Roller Bay saying, Jaeger, hold my beer.
Yeah, I saw that. I did hear that. I feel like you could like incorporate more. I would get Nicola involved if you can, and like you know what I mean. Like I think it'd be good. I think it'd be really cool to re-update that, and add more to that. I think there's more you can do with that lore. But I did like the attempt. I really did like as scuffed or as cringe as you think it might be. It might look. It's a good, like you did a lot with that, even if it was like what you say is cringe, right? It is what it is, dude. You know, you got like it was a nice start. I like that. I like the way that you did all out. Even the manipulation of the voice of you commentating was good. Like I enjoyed that shit. I was like, okay, cool. Like you had like a good idea of like where you were going with it.
Mm.
And it spoke to me like a true anime fan, and so that's what I got. That's what I got from it.
Mhm.
So that's what's up. Like I felt like I was watching like Toonami all over again. Like okay, I see the vibes. I see the vibes. I feel it. I see the vision.
I see the vision.
Yeah, right. I see it. I see it. Hold on. Let me see something real quick.
I intended on trying to remake it.
No, you.
I just
Oh,
had
look,
to-
you got you.
Just had to do
Honestly,
thing and
yeah,
stuff.
like you should definitely remake it. And I would even try to add more lore to that. You know what I mean? Like, or you can what you can do it in 2 parts. You know what I mean? If you make each video 5 minutes, you know what I mean? I think it'd be dope because you got like there's some parts of the lore that I feel like could be not only can be expanded on in terms of like because I had questions like and I probably will go over with you later on it and shit,
Mm-hmm.
but pretty much like I had a lot of questions as far as like going from one Earth universe to the next, like and how like all the other FlaVR members connect in what you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I think it'd be dope to start planting the seeds, so to speak, so that it matches up what everyone else's lore is in a sense, right?
Yeah.
Because obviously you're touching base on multiple different universes, and yeah, like I think it'd be a cool project to take on as like a long-term future project. Like right now, you're growing, which is dope. You know what I mean? You have really good content in terms of like what you specifically like to enjoy doing like on stream and shit, and that's something that as a viewer I can appreciate when I go to like a stream. I know what to expect. I'm chilling there. Like he likes Zatsu when I go over to Doc. Like I know that he will Zatsu and he will give me some deep insight on a lot of topics, right?
Yeah.
That's why I go with him and I expect from him. When I go see Raimi, she's very creative, so like I enjoy her creative, like artistic streams and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like so on and so forth. Right? Everyone has like some sort of niche, some sort of like, and even if they do Zatsu, they have their own topics that they Zatsu on that they are passionate about.
Yeah.
It all comes back to like what you enjoy, because if you enjoy what you're doing, not only are we going to feel that energy, but like your audience will grow around that energy in terms of like-minded people that are interested in what you're talking about, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, it's the same thing with music. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for me, like, my audience would be like people who are just into the art of rap. You know what I mean? All that shit. Like, I don't expect for gangbangers or people from the hood to really like my music, because that's not what I speak on. That's not what I speak. That's not what I like. I don't speak on stuff I don't know nothing about, sort of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so like even like my music wouldn't even fall into like I don't think conscious rap fans would listen to my music like that, because I'm not necessarily a conscious rapper either. Like I'll have conscious bars every now and again, but I'm more about just the art and having fun with the lyricism type of thing, right?
Yeah.
And and everyone has an audience, so that's what I can say about that. I think like just after watching that, like I feel more in what's the word I'm looking for? I feel the need to say that I look even more forward to what, because as a homie, right? I've supported you since I started watching your shit. But like now I'm like, okay, now I'm really invested. Now I really want to know where this is going, and that's what's up. Like that's what you want. Like even if it was like a little stuff and a little cringe, it got me hooked on the idea of what you were going for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can, like for example, some of the best food that you can find in like any city is in the hole in the wall,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The place might look like shit. There might be not no seats. It might be a sketchy area, but once you get that food is bomb. Like it's really weird, right? It's really weird how that works.
Yeah.
So like the presentation might not all be that good, but once you get the service or the product's legit. And it's damn worth it. It's really weird.
Yeah, I had planned on doing like a comic thing, anime type beat, kind of more like a visual novel of the lore of the FlaVR members.
Yeah, I kind of saw that with his intro. Like that's why I was saying it reminded me of like watching the anime intro. You know what I mean? The beginning of the anime where like they tell you a little bit about the world, this character that you're about to follow, right? Like that's what it was screaming in terms of the feeling that I got from it.
Yeah, the streaming.
I guess my next question is, what are you going to do with Hotwire?
I'm gonna use Hotwire. I ain't got nobody to rig nothing.
No, but I mean, okay, so once you get your new model, you won't have a need for it, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I was confused because I know that you're using Hotwire as a model as well.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were going to incorporate a similar style of suit for your character to wear, which honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Your own version of what, basically a Hotwire inspired suit for your model.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, I can see that. And that way you won't have to worry about the copyright infringement of like you taking the same idea of Hotwire, but you can even go as far as like, you know how you have a human face for your character, you can make it a chimera face, so to speak.
Yeah.
Unless chimeras don't really have a face, it's more of a human hybrid, right?
They have faces. Yeah, they tend to just be, well, like regular humans, but yeah. There are the, like, regular beast chimera.
So, I guess then that's where I say use the beast chimera as a mask for your version of Hotwire and go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can still have the wrist guards with the button, like, hold on, let me look up Hotwire. I think you have buttons on your arms, right?
Does she? Not for sure.
You sure it's called Hotwire? Like, how do you spell that? Is it one word?
Highwire.
Oh, Highwire.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I see. So yeah, like the arm, the wrist, the whatever's on the wrist, are those like projectile guns? Like what are those on your wrist? You know, like the baby blue parts of your forearm.
I think they're just gauntlets. 'Cause it's not like he has any like projectiles or anything like that. I think they're just gauntlets.
Okay. Well, you can always like change and add stuff to that. You know what I mean? Like it can be like a battle suit for your character, so to speak. And that way you don't have to change too much of what you've been doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you'll be able to be like, oh well, I'm not using the hot wire suit anymore, but I'm using I got a custom suit made, so to speak, right?
Yeah, inspiration wise, yeah.
Yeah, so like that way you can literally keep everything you have and more on top of what you already been using. You know what I mean?
Hi, Shelter. How's it going?
You know, Shelter. How's it going? We're just doing some art, chilling. Right now we're on hour 13 and a half, it looks like. Right?
Yeah.
No, 13 and 16 minutes. Actually. 13 hours and 16 minutes. This is the second half of the 24-hour stream.
24 hours.
The 24-hour stream.
I don't know about that. I ain't say all that.
Well, technically, you said we have to finish this before the end of the stream. So you never said what time the end of the stream was.
I don't know about it.
24 hours stream.
No, sir. Alright, see you later.
Here we go, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, I was thinking about that same thing.
What do you mean? What idea?
Of doing the what's the face? Using the hot wire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like using it for a base of like an outfit, yeah.
Yeah, you can literally like add that to part of your like what arsenal you have, you know what I mean? Which you can even go even more into your lore, so to speak. And that's another thing where I say that you can literally split your lore videos into segments of 5 minutes if you really wanted to. That way you can keep on dropping little bits and pieces of your lore. And still keep engagement with like everyone as far as like what really is your model, so to speak. Of course, you know, like I think the typical, if I'm not mistaken, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like the norm for VTubers is that with their debut, they go over their likes, their interests, you know, their hobbies, not just their lore, right?
Yeah.
So like that's something that you should probably do at some point in terms of like an actual introduction, not so much the lore, but introduction to you.
I have a debut video.
Oh, you do? You do? Want to react to that now?
No.
I still get mad.
Why not? Why not? You scared? Why you scared? Why you scared? Why you scared, Tom? Why you scared? Why are you scared that night?
Here, watch this. Watch this. No, I don't think this is the one. This is the original one. I need this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Oh no, man.
At the beginning, there was nothing. And then, the mysterious creator decided for some odd reason that
this video is what made me go, okay, I need a lore video.
The mysterious creator promptly fell asleep and hasn't bothered waking up since. And so, everything came to be. Very suddenly, in fact.
Um,
A million.
do you know who? Fuck. Merriweather
I
is.
know who?
Merriweather.
Is that a VTuber?
Yes.
No, I don't know who Mayweather is.
Okay, Merriweather is the creator of Merriweather Comics. He makes comics. Do you ever seen Minecraft? Put it up. Put it up. You probably haven't, but
Me? You never know.
Wait, no. The actual channel. Where's the?
In the forests
So-
of Minecraft, on an ominous night,
He makes comics.
I need wood. That damn
This whole
creeper keeps
thing.
blowing up my things.
Didn't I think like 2-3 years ago he started doing VTubing, and then he made his own VTuber company.
Who's
Oh
there?
shit.
So he
A girl?
made this.
She teleported.
I've been watching you for a while, Builder.
And after a while, VTubers started hiring him to make their lore videos.
Oh, yeah, I can see why. Like, he's really good.
Yeah, so
I like-
this is Iron Mouse lore video, one of the ones he made.
Million stars that would bring light at last to the endless empty. And then came bountiful life. And with time came the inevitable decay. For the creator thought it was a grand idea to provide for their newly created mortals free will. And so, their creations started using said free will to murder each other. Often do. And one by one, the worlds fell to their own stupidity. And it was from within the cracks of creation, amid the cosmic dust of those broken worlds with their dying stars, that an ancient, unspeakable horror found us. But that's not what this story's about.
That's Nyanners, I think.
Far stranger.
If I'm not mistaken, that's supposed to be Nyanners
Eternal
when she broke through.
Its first creations came into being, and it was among those that she awoke. A formless celestial, amid but a few thousand of her kind. To witness
So
the creation
Iron Mouse is her. I don't even think this is her current lore anymore. But her lore is that she's Lucifer. She fell after trying to help the humans.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Biblically accurate angel. I didn't realize she had this in her lore.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it makes sense.
Is approaching the gates? Truly? For what purpose?
Hazel, come look! An angel approaches the gates! Will Gabriel burn her, you think?
It does not concern
Beelzebub.
Wait, is that who I think it is? That's Haruka,
wasting
right?
Haruka. Was that Haruka? It might be
yeah.
her. Most likely,
That's her
honestly.
voice.
Yeah.
The deer VTuber, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Gabriel?
Yeah, she was funny. I like her clips.
I like Haruka, yeah.
You're blocking my path?
I watched her before she joined VTuber. VShojo. I love
That's what I
Haruka.
say.
Mm-hmm.
Art, highest order.
I came to have words with the creator.
You cannot, as it is not your place to do so. The blinding purity of his radiance and love would blind you and reduce you to atoms.
Even were that so, the creator granted
Oh.
free will to all.
Also, you know who this is? version.
We're going all the way back.
Okay, let's just go.
I know that's biblically accurate angel. What are you talking about?
Not the biblically accurate angel.
That voice?
An angel
That's
approached the gates.
that's Erica.
Will Gabriel burn her, you think?
It does not concern me. Nothing interesting will come of it. You're wasting your energy.
Yeah, it makes sense. You know this is.
Edit?
Edit? No.
I don't know. I see white fonts.
Yeah, it's fine.
Authorities.
You correct me. Doesn't tell me who it is. Just accepts my answer.
I'll explain it to you later.
With their own eyes.
Careful, Sataniel.
See, the thing is, Gabriel, I'm not so sure the creator is even back there.
Did she say the creator isn't in the inner chamber?
Nonsense, of course he's there. There probably was a creator at one point, sure. But how can we be certain that he's still here anyway? None of us regular angels have ever seen any creator. What if it's just a lie?
Stay your tongue.
I think you made it all up, Gabriel. A lie to keep everyone singing and dancing to your tune. My angelic kindred. What are we all
It's
doing
funny how
here
many
anyway?
stories
Cooped up in the
say
eternal
this,
palace of boredom? Blind
that God is no longer there.
service to a creator we cannot even be certain
And like, if you think about it,
No, pause that. Pause it. Pause. Okay, look at her face. Look at the face design.
mhm,
Tell me that doesn't look like Ash Ketchum if you remove the hair
it does.
and put a hat on it.
It does.
Like, it really does. It looks like Ash Ketchum from Pokemon. Sorry.
Yeah,
Anyways, go on.
like how in the Bible, you know, God always was there doing things, talking to people, doing miracles, yada yada blah blah blah, and all of a sudden now he's just no longer there. And now all of
Yeah.
everybody are just making stories about how he no longer exists, he's no longer here.
Implication of the vanity of the seraphim.
Could it be true?
No way. Gabriel.
I know that was like one of the big points in
I
Supernatural.
said stay your tongue.
Vegeta? The boy Vegeta?
Vegeta?
You fool! You would threaten our eternal peace by spreading
Who?
doubt amongst the divine host. We are the stewards of all
Who?
souls, the upper layer.
Are you
of
saying pause it?
existence. You would put the universe
pause it.
at stake.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you not hear what I'm saying when I say it?
no, I
That
hear,
voice actor sounds like Vegeta.
remember?
Huh?
All I hear you say is, remember? Remember? I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
What I'm saying is that voice actor sounds like Vegeta.
No.
Yeah, it does. Like, look at his not the entire monologue that he does, but when he gets like angry, like you hear it. Like you play it like
To satisfy your curiosity.
No.
it has an accent too.
It sounds
That's
British.
the point.
I hold
Yeah, but I'm talking about the
this prison.
the delivery, not so much the accent itself.
See, here we go. You remember like 4 hours ago, like 6 hours ago, when you were like, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a parody. And you were using the wrong word. This is you using the wrong word again.
Okay, whatever. But you don't. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Whatever, man. I know what I hear. I know what I hear.
Oh, okay, okay. Not the hood. Not the hood.
The mortal souls you have shepherded have lost all that made them special. Don't you see, Gabriel? Their pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, sloth, they're everything that makes life worth living. Your eternal servitude in this blinding monument to boredom strips them of all once. All that makes their existence special.
You would have mortal.
I want to say this is my favorite Iron Mouse
Aren't a sinner yourself.
model.
Stop her.
She got some really
Name of the
fucking
creator,
good
stop her!
models. Holy fuck. And the amount of
Yeah,
models she has is crazy.
Do you not wonder yourself?
Imagine how much money all those models cost.
Oh, she gets a new model like every 3 months is the worst part about it.
Yeah.
You join me and see what lies beyond the curtain.
Stop her, damn you!
You will go no.
Like her recent like 5 were fan made. She's done contests where she had her fans make models for her and she would pay them for drawing the models.
Is it true? Does the creator not exist? I have to know.
That's a good way to bring in your audience, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The idea has been planted in their heads.
What?
I'm pretty sure she already had a big following when she did that.
Yep.
And even us angels get bored with the monotony of this false paradise. Time to see what's beyond those gates.
That drawing of the eyes.
We did it, Satanaya!
Let's meet the creator!
If he even exists.
Whatever is beyond this gate, let's find out together. And at last, something will finally change about this boring place. No, 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 no.
We'll talk about her too later.
No, no, this is wrong. That can't be true.
Only feelings remain of what we saw that day. I was there that day. Curiosity had infected me. Like countless of my kindred, as an angel accustomed to the leisure and safety of
Do you know who
I had never experienced
Sea-Dog
that
VA is?
when I looked upon whatever it was.
Yeah, I know who Sea-Dog VA. That's him?
Yeah, that's him.
That sounds like him. Yeah, I can hear it now.
Was it something?
Yeah, he's
That is
using
definitely
his
Sea-Dog VA.
Through those gates.
he's
funny.
using his
funny.
what's his face voice? What's his fucking name?
Well, he's already British, so like his accent, he just deepens his voice.
The guy from Black Butler. The Butler.
I've never seen that anime.
Sebastian.
If that's an
Okay.
anime.
Okay, it's an anime called Black Butler. And this about this guy and his butler named Sebastian. And he Connor got famous for doing voiceovers of Black Butler
We were falling.
of Sebastian. And this is his Sebastian voice.
Horns pierced through our skin, our own celestial energies ripped from our soul, all as we stared down into the abyss. 1,000 angels burning and falling all around us. There was nothing but screams of pure agony. And then, at the bottom of the abyss, there was silence. The pain, the fear. None of it was as bad as the despair of knowing we had been banished for eternity. I don't know how long I laid there, but eventually I stood up. And one by one my brethren stood up as well, in defiance. All who gazed
Callie.
at the gate that day received the same punishment. Eternal damnation. But the harshest
So they no longer have.
reserved for the one who opened the gate.
Please.
Wait, were they? I saw that their wings changed from heavenly wings to more demonic bat wings.
Yeah,
or
they
like
got burnt off.
dragon wings.
Yeah, demon wings.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, demon
That's
wings.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. So they're in hell right now.
Yeah, that's why Callie was there.
An eternity of
Oh,
damnation.
That's
The
it.
gates
Yeah,
were
that's
Callie.
That's Callie. Yeah.
oh, I see right there. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Who gazed within the gate that day received the same punishment. Eternal damnation. But the harshest punishment was reserved for the one who opened the gate.
Please. Nothing but this.
You know what they were doing with that shot
An
of the
eternity
feet?
of solitude
Feet.
and boredom.
Hey, yo, feet bros.
And good feet bros.
Eons passed
Oh, hey
in
yo.
that box. For the sin of my curiosity, I would be deprived of all my senses for the rest of eternity. For many years, I screamed and cried in agony, attempting my very best to claw my way out. The box stripped me of all power, and I could do nothing until one day a demon arrived. But
Booby.
you all know that part already.
Behold, the queen of all demonkind, mistress of all
That's Booby, the little floating thing.
Satan!
Yeah.
He
Cool title,
not
huh?
this model, but the other model.
How basic.
It's like a pendant on her chest that he resides inside of.
Oh, that's right.
Was not
I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
I fought against the highest order of angels, gone against God themselves, or whatever it was within that chamber at the center of heaven, precisely to escape this. Eternity is boring, and it was not long until I discovered a way out. A world of chaotic life, of pleasure and pain, of hopes and dreams and nightmares, of endless entertainment and innovations. The material world, Gaia, the earth itself, with its numerous mortal creatures. It was beautiful. Booby had set me free from my eternal punishment. But hell was just a larger box. Never changing. It was just another heaven. And so I left.
Many years later. That's my shit. That song go hard.
What the
Is that in PTSD? Yeah. Yeah.
Within this ever-changing, chaotic realm, there was plenty of friends to make, plenty of dreams to achieve. Nothing ever stayed the same. And finally, I was happy.
I like those sketches. Those are good. Those are good.
God, run.
Mortal, I demand you bring me to your master, or I shall tear you apart limb from limb.
Excuse me? Hey, hello, sir. How may I help you?
Who is
That's
Please
Mary.
go, June,
That's
complete.
Mary right there in the back.
I'm sorry. Who? I bid you to take me to your master, not this random nobody human.
Booby? Booby!
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean your name is Iron Mouse?
That's the name I chose.
Your name is Satan.
Not anymore, it isn't.
And what, pray tell
That's
me,
so
is the
funny.
meaning behind this strange name?
I don't know, just an anime character I like.
Huh?
What made you want to come see me in the human world, Booby? I thought you wanted to rule hell.
Well, I mean, I couldn't possibly just,
You wanted to see why I wanted to come here, huh? Then I'll show you. You won't regret it.
All right. Show me what's so great about this world, then.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Merryweather. Okay. Lead artist, storyboard, Julian Game. Additional art, AT2. Video editing, AJ Sparks. And Nang Tank. Okay.
Today was great. Huh?
My queen.
Oh my god, it's you.
Oh, that's Saikuno.
My queen. That's so rough.
That's Saikuno. What the fuck?
All my friends gonna join me.
Was this? I was not expecting
I'm
Saikuno
sorry
in
to
this.
say, this is not a mere social visit, my queen. With yours and
Oh my god, it's
Sparks'
Saikuno's voice.
departure,
This is great. This
something
is
bad
great.
happened.
Something bad?
Pandemonium. The seats of power for those fallen angels who sought to claim this realm for themselves.
Hey, is that supposed to be fucking Corpse? Yeah, it's Corpse.
Yeah.
Why did I know? How did I know?
This abyss
Pause this
leads
real
to
quick.
death of
I know all these guys. Like, I watched them and shit before I tried to be too easy. So wait,
Yeah.
I'm just like, wait, there in this has an anime, it's actual like VTuber characters and yeah, this VTuber lore is good. This is
Yeah,
good. Okay,
yeah.
continue.
Alone.
I let you here, so let me return to heaven.
No,
We had a deal.
I don't make deals with angels.
Sick. That's the whole they did that for Corpse.
That shit's sick.
Wait, is Corpse a VTuber?
Yeah, I don't think he's streaming anymore.
So,
He hasn't
No,
streamed in a
he was
while.
streaming.
surprisingly smoothly.
Yeah, he hasn't done it in a while.
Yeah, he's
Maybe he's just doing music.
he's still kind of sick.
Yeah, I could turn into a beautiful
I see what you mean.
man with massive man titties who could crush concrete blocks if I wanted to. That's very specific. I gotta say, I much prefer this version of you, man. Even if it's a little unpredictable at times. I'm just being myself. Well, that's true.
Orgy horror.
We should probably go or we'll be late. Nyan? Natasha! What is this? Looks like somebody left their post.
There she is.
Who are you? I'm you. So am I. So am I. And
Hey,
This one is my favorite model.
always been Satan.
This model is fucking crazy good.
From here.
So this is
wait,
the
so
prequel to Zentrea's.
Power of love and friendship on our side.
Let's see. Over here.
wait, are you telling me that all their lore videos actually go align with each other?
Yes. All of
That's
Bishojo's
really
lore
smart.
videos
That's really smart.
are
That's a
interconnected.
lot of choreography.
Where is it? It's not up here. Why is it not up here, brother? Do they not have just her models? It would be her that doesn't have her models up here. But it's this one. The artwork of this is fucking amazing. These aren't even
I would
models.
imagine so. There's a lot of moving pieces to it.
Mhm.
You know what I noticed? I'm really curious as to what it is. A lot of VTubers have that Victorian style of clothing.
Yeah. Give it
Is there a reason for that?
distinguishable. It's very distinguishable.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's,
It's really like it's very time periodly. The Among Us.
yeah, it's one VTuber. She's a what's the game with the squids where they shoot ink on everything?
Oh, you're talking about Splat? Hold on. Fucking
I can't think of her name off the top of my head, but
you know what you're talking about. Hold on.
she made
Starts
this.
with an S and a P.
Actually, I can solve this issue. Why'd I go to Google?
It's a Nintendo Wii game, right? I think.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
I
I know it starts with an S and then the next letter is a P. Like Splat. It's not Splatoon, is it?
Splatoon, that's it.
Okay, it is Splatoon. I was like, I don't know why I was thinking Splatoon. I didn't know if that was it.
That's the E, that's not
What about
W.
Juan? Number Juan? Number Juan?
So
I am number Juan?
How the fuck do you spell Juwan's name?
Oh, Juwan. I don't know.
Damn it. Juwan. Where the hell are you at? Juwan. There we go. It's another U. Do. It's sad I gotta go through a VTuber to find a VTuber. Actually, I could just go to my page, but I'm not gonna do that. It's not the brightest idea. It's a lot of.
Luckily, we can look up your Twitter handle on your banner on your page. You know, your YouTube page.
There, her.
Oh, she does. That model does remind me of Splatoon.
Mm-hmm. She does videos on like VTuber concepts and thing of the sort. Where is the video I was looking for? Unless it's this one.
You just decided on your VTuber concept, and hopefully that means you found a niche within the content creation world to fill. And now it's time for the colorful, flashy part of it, your VTuber design. Now, you might be wondering or worrying, what is good VTuber design? How do you make sure your design is well received, memorable, and helps you to stand out amid hundreds of other VTubers? Well, I might just have some tips for you. Hi, I'm EG, and in my day job where I TA while I work on my master's, I get to teach the animators and fine artists of the future about character design, which ultimately is what VTuber design really is. So, for my artists out there, I've got some ideas for you to keep in mind and some rough guidelines to follow in practice, but for the not so artistically inclined, worry not, because learning to recognize these aspects of effective character design will still help you to make sure you're guiding any artist you work with in a direction that will be the most beneficial to you. So, real quick before we get into it,
what I need from this is I want to learn how to make a model.
Almost completely subjective. There is no wrong or
From
right way
like
to design,
character I would need to have my design to be. Not my design, but for other people's design.
Effective design as opposed to good. I will also be using the VTuber designs of others as examples. I will only speak to the positives of indie VTuber designs because I absolutely understand that indie VTubers are always
Candy. I don't like this Candy model. I love Candy's original model, but she went with the very standard.
I know who Candy is.
She went with the.
I don't think I know who Candy is.
She went with the standard VTuber look, and I really hate that she went with the standard VTuber look.
Is it Candi? I think I have seen her.
This is her original model. It's so different than what everybody else looks like.
Hey, besties.
And now she just looks like a generic fucking VTuber. I hate that she went with this concept.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like
Juniper.
You want to be honest with you? That's what the model you have with the like purple dress is giving me.
Yeah.
That same like generic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting the absolute most of what resources they have, and it would be supremely unkind of me to critique them for that. On the other hand, I will be speaking maybe a little bit more freely of corporate VTuber designs, as agency talents often have little to no control over their
Shouldn't have put Haruka up there.
It's the company's decision what they look like for the most
part. Haruka has had that model since she was indie.
Because it's important.
Well, she has a new model now.
When they've not asked you to do so. All right, so let's chat.
I don't know why I do like her model though. What she had.
Yeah, I love Haruka's model.
Color palette, silhouette, complexity versus clarity.
It fits her personality really well.
And art style.
Like it's unique enough where it's distinguishable. Like it's effective. You know what I mean? Like it does the job.
It stands out.
Is your color palette? There are a lot of
that's what you need.
Out there. You've got your monochromatic,
something that stands out to the eye,
and even some more other complicated ones as well. But we'll just stick to the basics here. Monochromatic palettes are ones where only variations in value of one color are present. They usually lend well to mature, refined, or clean looks. Some VTubers with monochromatic palettes include Monarch, Selen Tatsuki, and iCandy.
Yeah.
Analogous palettes are ones where colors next to each other in the color wheel are chosen. They usually have a good sense of harmony and tend to be a bit bolder than monochromatic ones. I have an analogous palette, And some other VTubers with analogous palettes include Buff Pup and Millie Parfait.
Mhm.
Complementary
Yeah,
color
that is
palettes
very
are
true.
ones with colors opposite to each other in the color wheel.
Yeah.
They tend to be more bold and energetic or higher in contrast usually. Some examples of VTubers with complementary color palettes include Ina, Zentreya, and Gibara. If you're having trouble picking a color palette, Coolers
I love
is
the
a really
robot
great source of
Zentreya. That
generating
shit hard as hell.
inspiration, and you can also browse palettes that others have made too on there. I'll link it below if you'd like so you can check it out. If you're still having trouble looking for a simple but effective solution later on after, a color palette of black, white, and one other color also works really well. Vox is a really good example of this, how all of Luxium pretty much is.
Yeah.
So there's no need for a super complicated palette to have successful color design, as you can see. Good color choices alone aren't the end of color design though. The proportioning and placement of the colors can also make or break a design and be just as important. Many designs for this reason abide by what's called the 60-30-10 rule when it comes to color proportioning and placement. This guideline explains that there should be a dominant color given priority, a second color given slightly less prevalence, and an accent color reserved for focal points, where the numbers in the name refer to the percentages of each color in the overall design. This is a very simplified understanding of color layout, but we can take the idea and expand it for a larger palette here. So if I use Zentreya as an example, she's probably roughly about like 50% black, 35% red, 10% white, and 5% green.
Yeah.
Does that make a
Yeah, I can see that.
This makes the green elements really pop, and all of the white being concentrated in her face
Yeah,
really
they're
draws your
accents.
eye to it.
Right.
Pixel percentages
Mhm.
here don't matter so much, but having a clear hierarchy
Wouldn't
in the
really
amount of
say
each color
white.
is the goal. My other suggestion,
The white really consists of her face and the and her hair. So you wouldn't really classify it as white when it's just her hair and like her face. But yeah, you can say that.
I mean, the thing is that you're also gonna have shading within those colors, right? So you're gonna, even though it's supposedly one color, you want to make it look somewhat 3D, right? Unless you're going for a general 2D look, which then shading isn't gonna matter as much. Shading and lighting.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, for example, her hair is white, but the tips of it are gray because I guess, like, the shading of it, like the shading up towards the tips. Same thing with her shirt, like, where the white part, like, like you're going to see shadows where her arm curves, what have you. And, like, even the shine from the goop coming down from her hair. Like, all those shines don't really, like, the shines and the lighting and the shading don't really count towards the color so much as the actual what the color is supposed to be for the item. So, like, for example, when you look at I forgot her name. Is it Zentra?
Zentreya?
The VTuber's name?
Yeah, Zentreya.
Okay. Yeah, Zentra. Like, when you look at the red on her model, you see, like, lighter tones of red for the
on the
lighting.
inside. Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't count those as part of the color palette.
Yeah.
Even though it's a different shade of red.
Because it's
you know what I mean?
Lighting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the lighting. So, like, technically, like, the way I would do this, if I were to make a model, I would try to match the color tones to the personality of the person. Like, if I were to, like she said, like, if you want more high bright colors, but that are opposite from each other, that it will give you the look of high energy, like Centra. Like, she has red, and she has, like, a light blue or a light turquoise green. So, like, with that black, it really just, like, vibrates.
Pops out.
Right?
Yeah. Very
really
noticeable.
well.
Yeah.
And so, like, when I've seen clips of Zentra, and she doesn't seem like high energy, but I guess she's going for more of a cybernetic feel to her personality, right? So I guess it still works. Like, it just, like, I would really try to do the best I can to match the color palette as well as the choice of clothing design to the character, to the personality, and then as well, like, while also trying to merge that with the idea of what the character is, like, whether it's a cyborg, animal, human, or a demon, or angel. You know what I mean? Like, You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like she's touching base on a lot of good things. What I'm really interested in is the sizing of the assets.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's gonna go through that, but like I would assume that there might be some pieces of it here. Anyways, you can press play. I didn't mean to stop it.
Yeah, and this is what you were talking about, like these straps on her arms that say Zentrea. What you were saying, like, oh, you need stuff that stand out, and it's to
basically relate
say
to you,
who you are. Yeah,
like more personal to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's not just like it's okay. Like anybody can be a robotic or a cyborg character as a VTuber, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what's gonna make you stand out from all the rest of the cybernetic VTubers or whatever, or like decals or like lights that like have like that are like signs in a way, like right? Like you can have a danger sign somewhere. You can have like a warning label or a fucking even like
tramp stamp.
You know how when you get like yeah, like you know have you seen like techwear where it has like just manufacturer decal on it, like it'll say like random numbers or whatever related to the product or what have you. Are you gonna look it up? Okay. Yeah. Like if you look at the decals, yeah, like yeah, like anybody can have techwear, but what makes the techwear stand out are the details
logos
of it,
and
right?
things of the stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So like that's what I mean by like little things that will basically give you more personality, more personal to you, so to speak. You could say like have you seen those LED lights that like have like either words or
somebody's name on it? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Someone scroll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that would be a cool idea for like Sencha to have on her model. You know what I mean? You could have a message saying "Thank you for subscribing." You can have like,
what is her name?
Yeah, like all that shit. You can have
what
all
is
that
her
shit.
fucking name? What? I can't even think of what her name is right now. What is her fucking name?
I don't know what her name is.
It's a VTuber. She has exactly what you're talking about, and her chat goes across it.
Oh, is it Project Melody?
No.
Okay, no. Okay. Well, she's another one. You know what I mean? She also has a lot of techwear.
I was about to say she's
like,
a 3D VTuber, but so is Project Melody.
Yeah.
That
oh wait, are you? Wait, no, I don't think I'm talking about the same people. Okay, hold on. 3D VTuber.
What the hell is her damn name? I'm not blanking on her name so hard. This isn't the smartest idea, but I can't even think of what her name is right now. But yeah, it's a VTuber. She has exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. But yeah, I guess that's what I mean. Like something that's gonna make it more personal to you. That's gonna make you stand out from the next, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so like it's not necessarily so much of like the horns or the tail or whatever. It's more or less like the attire that goes over the actual like character, right?
Right.
Like Zentra obviously is in a suit. It seems like she's a cyborg, right? I don't know much about Zentra. I've seen clips of her, and like I haven't really been interested in the content she does, but she seems really interesting as a person.
Mm-hmm.
Just the character she brings about. I don't know if she uses a text to speech thing or she puts her voice through a fucking. Okay. No, but you know what I'm talking about? Like when she talks, it sounds like it's very robotic.
Yeah, CTS.
So it almost sounds like it's going. Okay. So it's not really her talking then through like a voice changer. Okay.
No.
Okay. So that makes a lot of sense. But it also plays into her character. You know what I mean? Like it makes more sense that she's doing that than anything. I think that's what makes her the most unique. is that I've never seen that. Right? It's something so simple, but someone that no one really has done in a way, right?
Yeah. See,
like
her. This is the original Zen.
Yeah, I do know that. I do know that her original model didn't have the suit.
Yeah, she's a dragon.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I don't know what the original one is, but she was originally a dragon. And
yeah, she was that. Yeah.
And then I guess like she was like, "Fuck, well, I'm using TTS. I might as well go with the robotic look to fit the TTS."
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's literally what you're saying. She changed up her concept to fit the personality.
Yeah, right. Because you want to fit, you want to revolve your brand surrounding you, your personality, what you like to do, right?
Right.
And so like that whole branding around it really fits. And like it just works, right? Like she seems like she's doing really well as a content creator. Like I see her on clips every so often. And so like I really, even though I'm not that part of that audience, I understand like that her whole brand revolves around that, and which is really good. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to I don't have to really look into it too much outside of that. Like, okay, yeah, she was a dragon. She got a suit. It seems like I don't know the lore into the change, but it seems like the integration into the suit, and then becoming more of a cybernetic dragon type character, so to speak.
Right.
But yeah. Let's continue with the video. Sorry about that.
The percentages here don't matter so much, but having a clear hierarchy in the amounts of each color is the goal. My other suggestion on color placement is what we call bottom weighting. This is a common practice in the fine arts and for composition, especially in digital art and traditional art that's 2D, but the idea is that by placing darker colors at the bottom of a design, it will make it feel grounded.
Yep.
This also helps to shift the focal point to the upper half of the character and off of the feet, unless that's what you're into.
Unless you're a feet, bro. What's your name's dog? You are.
Next, we're going to talk about your silhouette.
Yeah. Okay, this is what I brought
you can test yours
this
by filling
video
your design
for.
in with black and determining if it's distinct enough that your character could be identified by it alone. Most of your cartoony video game characters benefit from strong silhouettes, so you definitely can too. So let's play a game real quick. Who are these guys?
Who are these guys?
Okay, Haruka is the middle one, I think.
Yeah, that's Haruka.
No, yeah, I don't know the other two.
This is
I don't
Picora.
recognize.
This is Picora, and this is Diariku, the one I was telling you about earlier.
If you were able to guess Picora, Haruka, and Dia, you'd be right. They all have distinct silhouettes because of their hair, ears, clothing shapes, and proportions. Holly and Bales are also good examples of this. The recipe for an effective silhouette is keeping shape contrast in mind. This means placing straight lines next to curved ones on the exterior, wide parts near thin parts, and gaps between items so that the silhouette has some holes in it. There are also a couple pitfalls to avoid in silhouette design that I want to mention because I see them quite often, but they are completely avoidable. The first is what we call bullet head. This is a term I've heard Vroid and 3D artists use the most, but it's where the top of the head is completely smooth and the hair in the back just kind of connects the silhouette to the shoulders. Like a bullet.
Yeah, I know.
Script, you can do better. Add some flyaways, some tendrils, some shapes.
Yep.
Make the head stand out. Notice how most of my examples that I gave before
Pause that real
have
quick.
distinct hair shapes or something like.
So remember I was telling you that you shouldn't have it like. I guess another way to describe what they're talking about, the bullet head effect, is that you don't want to have your whole model symmetrical to the same on both sides.
Yeah.
Like if up on one side of the hair have like a hair strand going one way, and then on the other half like have a different strand go a different way.
Yeah.
Right. And so like that's how you distinguish more like even with where you paused it, like the character to the left of her.
Yeah.
Like her hair is longer on her right side versus her left side.
Yeah, that's right? Day though. Yeah, that's her whole thing. Chaotic, out of control.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, then that, yeah. So there you go. Like it really fits. Anyways, you can continue.
This is Doggy Wars. This Doggy Wars Oshi right here.
If we can pause, it looks like the drip from her hair is a booger.
Ears, bows, or something else that
Lord
stands
Jesus.
out in the shape of the skull. And that's what makes it successful. Second, on the topic of hair, is what I'd like to call the long hair problem. Can you tell who this is? Well, it's not actually
Yeah, no.
specific, that would be mean. But could be any one of a pretty large number of VTubers who have long, fluffy
Yeah.
hair that completely obscures their silhouette. If the hair is a distinct shape or a very different color or value than the body in front of it, this can still work okay from a design standpoint. Onigiri is a good example of a solution to this because her hair, while it's long, does fade to a lighter color behind her, which provides the illusion of her silhouette being out of her body.
I think she says it, but Onigiri's hair is made like this for a reason. Do you know what onigiri is?
Well, she's a oni.
No, do you know what onigiri is? Onigiri, food.
Oh yeah, I know what onigiri. Oh,
The rice ball is in the shape of onigiri. Yeah.
I just realized that. Yeah. I when you said that, I thought you meant like what she's supposed to be. Like she's an oni. She has horns and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, like her design revolves also around the actual like rice ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Body and not that of her hair. Most VTubers are also only ever seen from the waist up, majority of the time, so super long hair that's never seen isn't always really great for this reason either. My final tip for good silhouettes is related to something called ladder design. If you draw a ladder next to a character and we place a rung at each point that there is a major horizontal division in the character, it should not be one that you would like to climb. This helps to make the silhouette more varied and dynamic. Things can kind of feel stiff or boring otherwise, and often this occurs due to the convenience of making VTuber designs symmetrical for the sake of art and rigging. But it can really hold a design back sometimes. And adding just one element that breaks that horizontal movement and symmetry, like, you know, a sloping belt or different height socks or something else, can really help to avoid ladder design. Next, we'll move on to complexity and clarity, which are two things that kind of work hand in hand. Complexity refers to the level of detail in a design, and clarity refers to how well a design reads, especially when an image is smaller or far away. There's a delicate balance between these ideas where we want your design to be detailed enough to be interesting, but not so much that it's distracting. If someone is watching your stream on their phone, will your design hold up at that tiny scale? A lot of VTuber designs suffer from being over-detailed and can become confusing to look at from a distance. It'd be kind of rude to give examples, but I'm sure you can think of designs that were overwhelming or confusing to look at because they just had too much going on. The way I like to test whether a design has enough clarity is what I'd call the marketable plush test. You draw a version of the character with chibi proportions and simplified enough shapes that it could be manufactured into a plush, all while the character very clearly, obviously retains its identity. If
That
not,
is very
you
true.
might want to hit the drawing board again. Sometimes when I
That is
design
very, very
characters, I will
true.
plushify them, and then reverse engineer them from that, adding only a couple small details back in after, just in order to make sure that I'm not over-detailing.
Okay, real
The
quick.
second thing I suggest for clarity is bar.
So that's an interesting fact that she brought up because like that's how you know you have a really good design when you can simplify the design. Like you know how Kiba does the squib
The
does
squibs.
the squibs,
Yeah.
right? So the
I'm
squibs.
not calling her that.
Well, yeah, okay, whatever. Man. What I was saying is that I'm not here to argue. That's not what I was looking for. What basically my point is with the squibs, if your design is distinctive enough, but it's easy enough to where she can transfer all those details and simplify the details into a squib, and you can look at the squib and be like, okay, I know that VTuber model. Even if all the squibs have a similar design, you can tell and look at a squib like, okay, I know that VTuber, right? And that's how you know you have a really good design. You're looking okay.
This is not her.
That's not her. That's her.
Wait, what? How the fuck did she change her? Wait, what? How did
That's
she
her,
change
dude. What are
her
you talking
fucking
about?
thing? How did she change her tag thing? Hello, Sealy.
Morning, Sealy. How's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
And good night.
Yes. Hopefully you have a pleasant day. Right now we're chilling, looking at reacting to this video that Mag is showing me about VTuber designs and how to distinguish them and make them more distinct to the personality of the VTuber themselves.
Where the hell is the squib? There it is. Oh, but that's not all of them.
What, the list of squibs?
Yeah.
Like the yeah, wait, we go back up. Yeah, right there. Come on. Oh no, we've been up for like God knows how long.
Yeah, we've been live
Go back to the list of
now
squibs.
14 hours. I'm trying to find the full one. Don't you have a squib, Sealy? Yeah.
Okay, well.
Where the fuck is the one?
Basically, my point is that I feel like when you look at each squib, you can really tell who's who.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking Seki really does too.
Like I love the squib. The squib is good. The squib design is really good.
Oh, you're here. Fuck. How much does she charge for squibs?
I think it depends, really. Now I think about it, because they vary from like different styles of VTuber, I would assume, right? But I'm pretty sure he has a base. Oh, $30. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
See, we need to get you one, man. We need to get you one.
There goes Seki. There go Brolame. Seki, he's right there.
Oh.
There's Newt. Senna.
Well, there is Seki.
Brolame. Where the hell are you at?
He needs one.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, I see Brolame. Okay. Who's that clown VTuber?
Right here?
No.
No. Where?
Yeah, confetti. Isn't it confetti?
Yes,
or
like something like confetti, but yeah, Cunny.
Yeah. Yeah. She's cool.
This is Vex the Sun Eater.
What else do I see in here?
Oh, wait,
who's that VTuber up top? Up top? No. First one to the second row.
First one to the second row.
I forgot her name.
Saw you.
Yeah, saw you. Yeah, that's saw you.
I know like half of these.
Oh, there's Baxter down there.
Bag.
Third row up from the bottom.
Bag. Oh, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Bag.
This is Ken.
Niana's up there.
It's Ken Escort.
Yes. Is that Kirsha right there? Am I tripping?
Probably.
Oh, no, Kirsha's
Most
right
likely.
there. Kirsha's in the middle.
Correct.
Middle row, third.
Middle row, fourth row, fifth.
No, right there. Yeah,
right here. No, there she is. I see her.
Yeah. And then, like, hold on. Who else? Who else can I find that I recognize? I did see Newt. I did see. Oh, fucking. What's her name? Sharklet. Sharklet is a UK VTuber. That streams on Twitch. She's on the third one down from the right, on the third row from the bottom.
Here, third row.
Third row from the bottom. Go to the very end. Third one to the end.
Here.
Yeah, that's her. That's Sharklet.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of who else did I see. Well, do you recognize any more? Anybody else?
I recognize like almost half of these.
Oh wait, who's that? That raccoon VTuber. But I don't think that's actually who I think it is, because the raccoon VTuber I know is purple. I don't know who the blue one is. Up, if you go up like a third row from the top.
Third row
from the top. Second to last one.
Second to last. I don't know who that is.
I thought it was that the other raccoon VTuber that's purple instead of blue.
What's Snuffy?
Yeah, Snuffy. It was that's what I thought it was. Who else? I'm pretty sure this is not even all of them.
No.
This has to be like like a portion of it because I've seen like others with squibs.
I want to say it fills up this whole page by now.
Yeah. How many flavor members have VTubers? Because I know, VTubers have squibs. I know that Rollerman has one.
3.
Does okay, yeah, you're right. I see that.
4, 5.
Baxter part of flavor?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Technically. Technicality.
Why technicality?
Technicality. It's like a double technicality, actually.
I need you to tell me this later.
Yeah.
I need this lore.
Double technicality bag is the flavor.
I need the lore on that. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, wait. Is that fucking, second row from the bottom, fucking, Gargura?
Gargura, yeah.
I don't know why I didn't see Gargura earlier. Gargura. Anyways,
But anyway, yeah.
Yeah, we went on the tangent on
the squibs.
Okay,
yeah. What was you saying about the squibs? How they're detailed.
Yeah, like you can
point them out.
detailed
Yeah.
enough to know where you know what they are,
Mhm.
but they're simplified enough to where they keep their style.
Yeah.
Squib, right? They all have the same style of like idea for the squib, like the round face, the dots for the eyes, the smile on the face, the simplistic of the size of the body, right? And then the animation part of it, which gives it more emotion, gives it more gives the emotion of energetic, hyped up, happy. Like you can use it for so many different things. It's really good. But that's how you know you have a really good design when you can make it when you make a complex design and make it simplify it.
Flavor.
Wait, what happened?
Said, what do you take your lunch to work in? A bag. Ergo bag is a flavor.
Confused. Wait, what do you mean? What happened?
You take your lunch in a bag to work, which makes flavor. Baxter the flavor member, because you take your bag. Never mind. I think this is right.
I mean, I kind of get it. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I just need sleep to understand this. I'm not all there to understand what you mean by that. That's all funny though. Sorry about that, you guys. Sorry, chat. I've been up for too long.
It's 10 in the morning.
It's all good, dude.
Fuck.
We still got a.
Why am I blanking on her name? Shando.
What do you think your
This is
lunch
Shando.
into work in?
Yeah, you said bag is a flavor member.
Bag is a flavor.
Yeah, you said bag is a flavor member. You didn't know that. And he said, yeah, because you take your lunch in a bag. Go, man. Sorry.
Like, cause it.
I got it. He didn't get it.
Has failed. Yeah. I'm sorry, Matt.
This is Shando right here. And Chibidoki.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's so many people here. It's crazy.
But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
The artists who designed Pokemon. Pokemon are usually intentionally designed to have clear, simple shapes so that kids can draw them, or something that resembles them, without too much of a struggle. This is a genuine strategy that has been discussed by the Pokemon design teams, and it's a pretty smart strategy. Fan artists
I don't think you're showing that on screen.
Detailed, but face-up drawing a complicated design can be really intimidating, especially if you have a younger audience, or for artists who are newer or just starting out. Finally, consistency is the last thing I'd suggest to keep in mind when working towards design clarity. Consistent level of line weight, shading detail, and style can go a long ways for clarity. Avoid mixing lined and unlined portions, solely cel-shaded and smooth-shaded sections, and hyper-realistic and cartoony sections, as it can make the design feel kind of disjointed. Next, we'll move on to focal points. As your VTuber will probably only mostly be seen from the waist up, it's a good idea to focus your details and emphasis colors on this half of the body. Furthermore, as people, we tend to look for a connection in art, and it's something we can relate to, and that's something we usually find in the face. So above all else, the face, especially the eyes, eyebrows, and mouth should be focal points.
Like she got the mushroom in her eye.
Key elements
That's
you will
hard.
eventually using
Oh,
to
that's
express
sick.
yourself with when you have a model of your design. Drawing focus to the face can be achieved through things like color contrast, level of detail, and proportions. Color contrast, as I mentioned before when talking about palettes, can be a great tool for emphasis. If you have a color that only shows up on the upper half of the body or is mostly centered on the eyes and face, it can work really well to draw the eye. Fuwawa and Mokoko are great examples of this. They each only feature each other's main color in their eyes, and as a result, their eyes are kind of naturally a focal point to us. Helps us track their expressions, and it just makes them feel more lively. Color contrast is also one reason that brighter
They're the
colors
twin
work
VTubers,
well.
aren't they?
Fully on the upper half of the design, and the usually somewhat oval gap in color where the face is kind of stands out as a result. Kyo and Aster are examples of this, where their brightly colored hair draws our attention, but it also causes our eyes to search for a less intense place to rest. That being their more neutrally toned faces. This idea is also part of the reason you see so many pale complexion characters with darker hair and darker complexion characters with lighter hair. That contrast can be desirable in a design. For these reasons, I would highly suggest not making the face and hair too similar in color or value, because having low contrast between them detracts from their emphasis and will make them more likely to just kind of dissolve together at a distance. Level of detail can also be used to emphasize different parts of your design. For example, if you have more of it in the character's face and items around the face than the rest of the body, the viewer's eye will gravitate towards those higher detailed areas. This is a skill often used in 2D art, as it's a really good compositional tool. If shoes, belts, or other accessories are outcompeting the face and detail level, they may draw the eye away, which isn't necessarily what we want.
that's
For using
true.
proportions as an
Not
emphasis,
too much.
anime-style
Yeah.
eyes and heads already kind of help us out with this. The larger-than-life aspects like this
AOP?
draw our attention, and is one of the reasons why chibis are so expressive. There's really not much to them other than their faces. One thing I would note here, though, is that while anime styles are usually good from the eyes and head size, some anime styles can suffer from the way that they de-emphasize the lips and eyebrows. These are key elements that your character will use to express themselves, so make them stand out. A little shading, even just on the upper lip, and eyebrows that are thicker than one line and can be seen through the hair in some way can really go
Yeah,
a long
that's
way
true.
in helping a design be more expressive. Maybe think twice about single line lips and small mouths and very thin eyebrows completely hidden by hair. Next, we'll move on to discussing motifs. Motif is an element that gains importance and meaning through repetition. This is usually something you'll hear about in your high school English class, but it's a useful visual design tactic as well. A lot of the most memorable VTuber designs succeed because of this. I'm gonna show you motif real quick, and I'm almost certain you'll know whose it is pretty much immediately.
Yeah, good
Oh,
one.
Gargoyle.
I
Good
know I
man.
asked, you probably know. Her design
Yeah.
is so iconic, and we've come to associate her so strongly with this imagery that it'll call her to mind all on its own. One reason this works is because this imagery repeats throughout her design and branding. It's on her logo, her dress, her hair clips,
Yep.
and more. Repetition provides some harmony
Exactly.
and unity to her design, and when we see it so many times, it really enforces this in our minds. This is a more visual.
So literally, she's just sitting here telling me exactly what she was saying. It's okay.
I told you. Yeah. But, pause that real quick.
If you've seen my video on
Okay, first off, take it in mind, like, okay, I'll admit, like, the way she described telling you is way better than how I would have said it, because I'm not. She's doing it in a more professional manner, right? She's going through the beats of each, like, stylization and why you should do it and why it's important for you to do it, right?
Right.
I probably wouldn't be able to describe that without stumbling or trying to look for a reference. Like, I went to school for what I did, but I'm unable to basically to describe exactly what she just said without having some trouble.
Yeah.
So, like, the way she did it was really spot on. Like, she didn't miss a beat in anything. And I agree with everything that she said. Like, she was spot on with exactly why these things are important and what you should work on if you do intend to make a model for yourself to use. I was really hoping that she was going to go into, like, what, how to set up the design so that it's ready for rigging. But it seems like, I think this is just, as far as just design is concerned, right? This is all just for design.
Yeah. This is design wise.
Okay.
There are other people who do videos on that specifically.
Onigiri back as an example here. Onigiri's
Yes, sir.
motif is onigiri the food, which is
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you
she
mentioned
does
that,
bring
yeah.
it up, yeah.
also by her color design and her silhouette. The top of her shirt resembles the shape
Oh,
and
that's
color placement
right.
of onigiri, as does the silhouette of her hair and the way the lighter inside of it frames her dark socks. This is a much more subtle approach, but it
Can you
goes
pause
a
that real
long
quick?
ways to make
Go
her
back to
design
go back to
memorable.
when you showed the model on screen. Okay, you know what I just noticed is that even her tie looks like the part of the seaweed that's in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Like it literally, like yeah, like I could see it. I see like all the inspiration from that. That's dope. I can see it. Anyways, go on.
Yeah, like it looks so simple, but if you understand, you understand. It's funny, but
Yeah, it makes,
you know what you're looking
the inspiration's
for.
there. Yeah, yeah. It
Yeah.
revolves around that idea, right? And that's what I mean. Like you, even though like yeah, she has horns. She's a cooking VTuber. You know, she has the apron, right? There's more to her design that speaks volumes,
Right.
without even realizing it. And so that comes with like really going into what you want to do as a creator, as a content creator, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's why when I asked like that question, like what is like, do you plan on adding anything that like really speaks to you, not so much what you want your character to look like, but anything that will. And these is all rhetorical, right? This is all, you don't have to answer this right now because for all I know, you might not only have a few different ideas, right?
Yeah.
So like, this is something that going forward, you should really like even look at your lore and see like what you can pull from your lore to add as in a visual standpoint to your model.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, you can continue.
This is a much more subtle approach, but it goes a long ways to make her design memorable, even if we might not immediately realize why or how. If you're deciding on a motif, it can be helpful to consider your VTuber's concept. Is there any kind of iconography that be related to their species, occupation, or personality? And in what way can you make that iconography distinctly yours? This is an opportunity
You
to
said
do
that.
a
I
little
just
bit
said
of
that.
research and don't be afraid to draw some inspiration from some logos,
Pre-watch video.
but make sure you change them up enough for them to be distinctly your own. Finally, I'd like to quickly mention art styles in our chat about character design. I covered a bit about this in my previous video, but I want to briefly repeat what I said before. While the status quo in VTubing is definitely...
So like, you remember when you was talking about my logo?
Yeah. Go back to the banner. Go back to your banner.
Yes, exactly what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know what to do for you. Oh yeah.
She has a video. That's why I was telling you, like, add the horn and add the tails, because she also has a video about logos and how to design the logo.
I didn't know you had a tail.
Yeah.
I think that's what I was trying to figure out what exact. You know what gave it away that I didn't know you had a tail was because when you sent me the AI images for me to edit for the project you want me to work on.
Yeah.
I didn't see no tail.
Yeah.
So that's why all I had was like,
none of them ever makes tails for her. That's the main issue. That's why I use the one I use now. That she doesn't have a tail neither. But yeah. And a lot of the time the tails don't come out looking right, so I just don't use the tail anymore. That's like I don't use the legs anymore because it's such a struggle to get a good tail or get a good legs to look the way I want them to look. So yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all good. I mean, I can definitely go back and re-edit this banner for you because now that I know that. Now I can add more to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was stuck with like, okay, I only have the horn to really go off of.
Yeah.
I didn't really know where to take this logo, right? I was like, I want to make this banner. I want to make it sick, but I also want this banner to fit you and what your brand, what you want your brand to be.
Mm-hmm.
Or you're really stuck on it. But like, I know you watch a lot of anime, so I was like, you know what? Let's go for more of an anime style title.
Right.
Like, you know, like in terms of like, you know, so that's what I went for. And so like adding the horn to it was really the only thing that I was like, okay, if I'm going to make this horn, at least I'm going to make it stand out. You know, I add some shine to it. I gave it more of like a marble finish in terms of like, if you look closely to it from the original file I sent you, you'll see that it looks very smooth. It looks very, you know, like, I don't know. It looks like a horn was polished, so to speak. But, yeah, like ultimately enough, I'll definitely have to go back and basically update this banner for you so that when you, at least for when you do have your official custom model made, you have your I guess you would call it what 2.0 debut.
Re-debut.
What would you call that? Okay.
Re-debut.
So like, once you have that re-debut, you have all that branding that like goes into that. And honestly, I would even go as far as redoing your lore to where you talk about how this whole portion of time was the star portion of your character, and then when you do the re-debut, you talk about how, like in terms of your lore, you go into how you became two entities in one with the tail, right? With the other being the male part of the character, in which that's the main character, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not a parasite. It's an experiment that was done based on what you told me, right?
Yeah.
And I think the only question that I would have that like I don't think I got from that was why. And I think that's what you need to like do in your lore video. You don't have to say that right now, but like, why was the experiment done, like so to speak?
It's in the lore video, but yeah, full.
Okay. Full body, Full Metal Alchemist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
have you seen this before?
Yes, I have. Okay, isn't that based on the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah. So
that's hilarious.
The lore is that the lowly May star was watching the Full Metal Alchemist, seen this, and was like, "Oh, that's weak sauce. I can do better than that." And they took two people and fused them together with the three animals, and that's how they made Star.
So, but why though? I see the one of the lolly Mays
for the
got
bit.
Inspiration to do that, but why?
For the bit.
What was the driving force behind it?
For the bit, they're mad scientists. They don't have no reasoning.
Okay. So, but why? Okay, so did they just kidnap two people and do this experiment? Like what? Like, or like yeah? Like how did he? Like I guess that's where you have to like go back and really like all these questions, right? Like these are questions that you don't have to answer every question. You can leave some stuff ambiguous for people to like you could that way you can save that part of the lore later. You don't like in terms of like, you know, when you look at shows and a lot of the time they'll give you a lot of information, but they'll leave some questions left to be answered for later on in the series, right? So like that's how you should treat your lore, in the sense of where like you give enough to where people are hooked and want to know more, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to answer everything, but you want to answer the major bits and pieces of like where, what, why, so to speak, right? And you can, not every beat is fully answered, right? You can literally keep some stuff ambiguous, while still giving an answer at the same time. But anyways, you can continue.
Your classic anime style models, deviation from this idea can really help your design to stand out. Indie VTubers like Pumpkin Potion, Kimrai, Cabal,
She's really good.
and a lot of
Pumpkin
others,
Potion's really
in my
cool.
opinion at least,
I don't
from
only seen her clips.
Style-wise. You'll notice that these are mostly 3D VTubers I've listed, and that's probably because there are a lot more 3D artists who are well-versed and used to working in less anime styles than live 2D artists are. But don't let this deter you. Even if you aren't interested in straying away from anime styles, there's still a lot of variation within them to think about too. You have your softer, more airbrush styles like Fairy Sammy and Moon Bitch, and your contrast to your cel-shaded styles like
I'm not gonna lie, that's funny.
As you can see here, there's still a pretty extreme range in anime styles, so Don't be afraid to mess around
That
and
is
search
true.
out an artist who has a more distinct style. Also be a good idea to
Yeah.
match the art style of your design to your concept or personality, but you don't have to.
Yep,
Sometimes
true.
if they are kind of at odds with each other, this can also be a fun selling point. One final note on art
Yeah, that's true.
styles, which is only mildly tangential, is that some of them work better or worse in live 2D or 3D modeling, depending on what route you want to go as a VTuber. There are certainly 2D and 3D artists who can excel in all styles and make lovely one-to-one models of anything. But understand that these will be pricey
How's that working?
models, rightfully so. Higher levels.
Why is it that the bottom quarter to the left is always showing the body with the booba? with no
With no
face?
head.
Yeah, I think it's like, okay, why? But go on, go off.
I need to figure out who this is.
Doesn't matter. It's just
This is the way
booba. It
the
doesn't
jack.
matter.
Well, I mean, like the VTuber is, so I can check out
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
jacket.
of detail and more
Yeah,
realistic
that's it,
You use it for inspiration for
rule of thumb is that the less
quote
realistic
unquote
your
inspiration.
model is, the
And
easier
then
it
that
usually
quote
is to
unquote
translate
inspiration.
well into live 2D or
Yeah,
3D.
yeah.
This is why your super stylized pixel art models and chibi models are so much more affordable most of the time too. Things that are too realistic can also sometimes end up feeling uncanny, especially if they aren't modeled or rigged right. For example, like the way that Iris's 1.0 model was rigged in comparison to her somewhat more realistic style and her soft
That Cypher's Kamiyoshi.
artists who can rig these more complicated, more realistic styles. But if you're looking to keep your budget down, more stylized and less realistic is definitely the ticket there. So after going through all of that, you might be thinking, whoa, that's a lot. And it is. But here's the thing. If you're an artist just starting out, take it one thing at a time. If you set out to make a design with a really great silhouette, you can always come back to the color palette and beef it up later if it isn't feeling right to you.
Yeah.
Learning character design's a process,
Exactly.
so be kind to yourself and kind of set goals along the
Mhm.
way of, today we're gonna work on silhouette, and today is color palette, you know, that kind of stuff. And if you aren't an artist, I hope you found some more appreciation for just how much work artists and character designers go through and are doing to support
Yeah.
their clients. All in all, I hope this
That's
video
why they be
was
trying to
helpful
explain, like, there's a reason why fucking models cost so much.
related topics you'd like me to
The
discuss.
amount of work, thought process, creativity that goes into just the fucking
They're always open. Good luck on your VTubing journey, everyone.
art itself, then including the rigging, how much time it takes to learn to rig is
Yeah, I
crazy.
mean, to be fair, like,
Yeah, check her out.
Well,
She's really good at what she does.
so for sure. Yeah, like I do like that video she put out. Like she seems like she knows everything that she's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like she knows her shit. And like definitely check her out. Like if you're looking into getting started with VTubing, because she knows what she's talking about. Not just for like design wise, but like the field of VTubing and what you would want to look for what you want for a model, right? Like, it seems like that's really good way of like looking at everything. I had no complaints as to what she had to say. Like everything really was spot on. I am really impressed. But I think that comes with like a lot of experience and a lot of schooling that she took on. Like she seemed like she really knows her shit. And then we're back to this. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. After watching that video and then looking at what you did to like magically get that cat on her dress is so good. So Unseelie, like, okay, show Unseelie what the model first started with, and show them that spot, and then go back to what you have now, so that they can see what I'm talking about. Okay, so Unseelie, Denmax split the model in half in terms of to keep it symmetrical, and the half that he used was the left half, and so like the way that he cut it out. So this model is for a chatter who is wants to be represented as a cat girl, and so basically when he cut the model in half and flip it to be horizontal or to be symmetrical. Yeah, show Unseelie what you ended up with. So like it ended up coming out with a cat design when he didn't realize it was gonna do that. Like if you look at look at that piece
Yeah,
right
this
there.
part right here, you flip
Like
it
if
upside
you
down, it looks
can
like a
can you
cat
flip
face.
it by any chance?
Let's see here.
To like 180.
I have to block out everything else or the won't show it right.
I was gonna say you can always
Why are you not flipping? Oh, cause I'm stupid.
Can you see it? Yeah. Like it's really cool how that was like an accident, but like it was really good. Yeah, like it really went well with like the whole concept of it all, and I'm just like, yo, that is very unique. I thought the AI made that and put that together, but it was really DevMac's idea of flipping the dress to make it symmetrical that gave it that look by accident, which was like I couldn't have even thought about that. Like that's something that you can only like get from doing what DevMac did, which is playing around with it. If you play around with your designs, you'll come up with crazy shit that you didn't think you would come up with.
Yeah.
Like, and I guess that's something that I would say that's very unique to, like, it being a cat girl and then having that upside down cat design, so to speak. And it's almost like, you know how when a cat like is very like, I don't know if you've had a cat, Mac. Like sometimes cats can be very attached to their owner.
Yeah.
So like it's even even like when you look at the upper part of her dress where her bust is,
yeah,
it looks like a cat standing up a little bit.
Like right
there.
here?
Yeah. Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
Like that's even crazier. Like it works on every level. You don't have to flip it. I didn't realize you didn't have to flip it to see cats on both ends. That's crazy. But like it's like little things like that will really make your model stand out, even if it's like something that not many people will notice it right away.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't know about everybody else, but I did the work. I put the time in. I put the effort. Like,
okay, what do you mean? Into effort into what? Your model?
The
this model? What do you mean?
The AI creation thing.
Oh,
and
no, dude, like, look.
I get a lot out of it at the end of the day.
Honestly, it's a really good way to start. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you're a starting artist and you want to do something to like get your feet wet, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like right here, you started off with the model just generated, right? And then you took that and try to modify that to more of what you were looking for. Because obviously the AI is only going to take your prompt and go and take it so far with it. And even then, you're going to find some flaws with it or some errors in the AI's registration of what you wanted it to come up with, right? The prompt.
Yeah.
So like, doing this is nothing wrong with that. It's like, for example, it's like you taking a beat, right? Taking a beat that's online, that's like something a producer put out, right? And you're like, I'm gonna write a new song out of this, right?
Right.
Like you're not just like, you're not just taking the beat and re-releasing it as your own. You're adding shit on top of it.
Yeah.
And it's not to say that that's your song after that, but like you're putting your own spin on it. what else is a good example? Like when you take a recipe, right? If you get a recipe online for like a dish, or like a dinner dish or a lunch dish or whatever, you might have gotten the recipe from online, but you're buying your own ingredients that you recognize, that you know. You're going to the stores that you know what I mean. Like, not everyone's gonna use the same exact ingredients in terms of where they bought it from, how fresh it is, all this shit, right?
Right.
And so, like, at the end of the day, even though you followed the recipe, it's still gonna be your own making, in a sense, right? It's not gonna be the same as what the other person made, even if they did follow the same recipe.
True.
You know, it's not like, you know. Have you heard of restaurants buying Popeye's chicken and reselling it?
No.
Well, there have been some places that I saw like people review where they have done that, and like I guess that's what I mean when I say like you didn't just steal, you didn't just use what you were given and call it your own or call it done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's where you get more of like, that's why you should really be proud of what you're doing, regardless if you started off with the AI image, because technically you put in the work to fix it up, even if it is an AI image. At least where it started from.
I try.
Hey, you gotta start. If you don't try, if you don't, in order to create something, you have to destroy it. What do you think you just did here? Like you had an AI image that was technically perfect, right? But you weren't satisfied with it because it's not what you wanted at all. Like you had an idea for it, but it gave you something close to what you wanted, but it wasn't exactly there. So like by taking it piece by piece and rearranging it, reorganizing it, like erasing pieces of it, you're remolding it, right? You're resculpting it.
Yeah. I do feel like it gets better each time I do it, though.
Well, yeah, you're getting, because you're putting in practice in, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm here to help you with whatever you need help with. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't benefit you if I offer to do like all the cutting out and everything, right?
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, at some point, there's going to be a time where if you want to do something and I'm not around to help, you'll be able to take it on no problem, because you've already had a lot of practice and experience with like editing and modifying imagery, for lack of a better term, or graphics, you know, graphic design. See something real quick.
It's honestly crazy just how well and how fast this came out, though, compared to like all the other ones I've actually done. This one just is almost
a big part of it is that I was gonna say a big part of that is that you're not like putting pieces together like a Lego piece, right? Like we're modifying it, but it's not drastically changed from where it started. You know what I mean? Like there's bits and pieces that have changed, that we've like edited. But for the most part, it's still the same idea. You know, you're not like, for example, you're not taking multiple different styles of the AI art and trying to put it together like some Frankenstein piece of art, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can still do that, but it's not as easy as putting it together what we're doing here, right? Because all the pieces are already here. We just need to modify those pieces to fit what you're actually looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for stopping by.
You get some rest, man.
Yeah.
There's always next time.
I know
Like on the flip side.
It's really, really early for some people.
Oh yeah, it is. But it's all good. We're still here, moving and grooving.
We smoothing.
Moving and grooving.
We smoothing. We out here.
You've been going strong today.
Yeah. We finishing by the end of the stream. When Seismic finished that arm.
Right now, I'm just like, after talking so much, I'm like, okay, I gotta cut these out. I gotta blend them together. I got the shapes that I want in terms of like what I think the arm should look like. Because the thing is that some of the hair is in the way of figuring out where the shape is.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like eyeballing it just to see if like, because it's fabric, right? Like technically, like even though I understand how the body should look, the sleeves on this dress are very like puffy.
Mm-hmm.
So like it flows very differently. So I'm just like, okay, I'm thinking about how the fabric would move or how the fabric would be positioned in this sense.
Gotta figure out how this calf sits. Which one is this? This is the right. Yeah. Okay.
Made a mistake, but it's alright. I got this. You know what I was gonna say for next time? That might help actually for this. Is that you know when you make the prompt, right?
Yeah.
Once you find a model that works, you should capture the model as is, the way you did it before, and then go back into the AI prompt, and at the end of it, just add with no hair, just to see if it will be able to come up with the same design, but just bald. And then that way you won't have to worry about removing the hair to get to the assets. And I think that's where you would be able to cut down time, right? I don't know if it would Like just because like I know how the AI might not work that way. It's just an idea, right? I don't know exactly if it'll be able to come up with the same design with the same prompt if you just added it with no hair. But you can always, if that doesn't work, you can always try doing the reverse, which would be putting in the prompt and saying with no hair, and then afterwards just going into the AI program and inputting different types of hair, and just having the hair asset come up. If that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that makes sense, but
What do you think about this one?
oh, I'm not looking at your thing. I mean, I'm right now on the program with you. Kind of looks like fucking Iron Mouse.
Well, I was talking about the sleeves. I was just saying with these sleeves.
Oh
here,
yeah, the
you
sleeves
help
look
you-
good.
Or like,
Sleeves look good.
I can see-
Oh, okay, wait. Did you try to redo the concept for this, or what?
no, these are some of the original ones. Before we got there, like would this be able to help you?
Oh no, it doesn't matter, because I still have to blend it, so I might as well just work with what I got right now. Like I guess what I mean is, because for me, I can deal with these issues that I'm having, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I guess for you, for learning purposes, going on in the future, like you see how the hair is overlapping everything?
Yeah.
Like for you would have to fix those spots by matching up different spots that you would find on the other sleeve where it wouldn't show, and versus the other side where it would show.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, basically recreating the shape of the puffy sleeves so that it matches the flow of the rest of the dress, while still like paying attention to the shading and everything. So I mean, it's just an idea for how you could possibly make your job easier if you do end up making something for someone else in the future, as well as going on to working on your own models and whatnot.
Right.
So yeah, it's like as you learn to do more of this stuff, you'll find different tips and tricks that you'll pick up to make your job easier. Like I honestly have a lot of tips and tricks that most designers don't use because they have their own tips and tricks, right?
Yeah.
So like, when I talk to other designers and we talk amongst ourselves about like, oh, I'm working on this project, I came across this problem, and like it's interesting to see what designer will say in terms of what their solution was for whatever problem they were going through for the project.
Shit.
All good, all good. The grind don't stop. The grind don't stop.
Two more hours, bro.
You should really see me when I actually when I'm working on a project like this. This is my usual schedule: no sleep, just keep on working till I feel like I'm good for the day.
Mister, I don't sleep. What the fuck is that, seismic? Mister, I sit in VC. People go to sleep and then come back and I'm still in VC seismic.
Yeah, it's a bad habit. It's a bad habit. It's okay though. It's okay. You know, I enjoy what I do. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing. Like, if you gotta be able to enjoy this a little bit to do this the way like I do it, right? Because if you hate doing this, obviously you're not gonna want to do the hours.
Yeah.
Like, get something like this done.
Yeah.
You're gonna hate your life like exponentially. No sleep, like little time to do everything. Like, especially if you're on a time crunch, fuck, good luck. Good luck enjoying it, you know what I mean? Like, your baby mama's gonna be like, you fucking still up?
Right.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Like, I can just see it though. I'm not gonna lie. They're like, I left you guys at what? 8 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. You guys are still out doing shit.
That shit crazy.
It is though. It'd be like that.
Probably. Right here. Okay, don't get rid of that line. Where is it? Where's that line? There we go. Let's see here. Where is... I know I didn't close it out. There it is.
You should drink some water, man. Hydration break. Take a hydration break.
You take a urination break. That's what I need.
I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. You should take a take a bathroom break, man. Just remember, don't fall asleep on the toilet, though. You'll get lost in there, man. You might find yourself in Narnia when you wake up.
How the fuck would I draw that? I'm about to though.
Draw what? Draw what?
Let me see here. Let me see if I can save it and send it to you.
Broski about to snore his life away after this.
Yeah, it's crazy.
My bad, though. I gotta be to cut your time all day.
I'm trying to like draw the bow.
Oh, the bow? Like, what kind of bow you want to draw?
Like, give it a do a bow.
Oh, like a Hello Kitty bow, like on one side. That's smart. Why don't you just ask the AI to come up with a bow. Just put in like bows, like hair bow, and see what it comes up with. You don't have like you don't have, it doesn't have to be attached to the model. Just make a prompt for the AI to create different types of bows, like hair bows, and then like find one that you like, cut it out, and then just place it into place.
It's not gonna like that.
You know what I'm saying? Because if you try to make, that's the thing. Like, since you have this AI program that can help you not only come up with ideas for different concepts, but it's not just, you shouldn't just focus on a prompt that with the entire model in mind. Like if you're at this stage and you need a bow really quick, just type in delete the whole prompt and just type in bow. Yeah. Just type in hair bow and see what comes up. How long does it take to generate? Oh, so it really doesn't matter if you just put in bow and the prompt.
I edited the image, see what it was gonna do. It really doesn't like trying to do just a simple thing, and
we'll find out.
I'll waste a lot of fucking coins trying to get it to do just bows. Yeah.
I think you might wanna.
Yeah. That's the problem.
That's how you know the AI doesn't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
It really does not like trying to get objects.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only gonna get worse from there. It's only gonna get worse.
Okay, in that case, alright, so do yourself a favor. So a bow is really symmetrical. So you try to draw like draw one side of the bow. Don't like, I want to focus on drawing it where you want it so much as like I guess you can try drawing it in place, but you might find that a little difficult. Just do the best you can, I guess.
We'll figure it out.
I would actually like draw like a bow like the Hello Kitty bow. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Not me.
Oh yeah, she has a rainbow bow.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
So let's do this.
That rainbow bow really pops on that model. I just realized that.
Mm-hmm.
Like even though like most of her model is purple, the bow really stands out, which I do appreciate. That's really sick.
So I want to make it thicker.
Hey, you want that to be
thicker than a Snicker?
Yes.
Thicker than a Snicker. Thicker.
That's crazy that.
There we go.
That's crazy that the AI program doesn't want to do assets.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It really doesn't like doing those by themselves. Mostly is the problem. Where are you? Why are you way down here? Go up to the top. Yeah. Let's go and put. Go.
That worked. I like that. I like that. Right now, all I have left is to really finish off One Piece. You know what? Let me show you what I have right now.
One
So you can see what I'm
Piece.
talking- Yeah, One Piece. Dude, hold on. Let me show you what I got. I'm gonna share my screen real quick. So you see this here? So originally it looked like this.
Yeah.
Right? I have parts of the hair here. It's kind of weird. This looks kind of off. I think. Actually, you know what? Now that I look at this side, I think that was actually how the dress was supposed to be, like an indent.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize that. I thought that was a piece of hair. So like, I did that. And it still works. I don't know what you think about that. You see it?
I feel like the arms sleeve part in the middle
this right
is
here,
like
needs work.
too much. I think it needs more fluff.
Yeah. Like right here specifically, it needs lines for sure. And that's where I'm gonna use this and like this piece right here. Like this was from this side, and pretty much I'm just gonna like utilize this part of it, like this piece of the forearm.
Yeah.
To fix this piece right here. Unfortunately, both shoulders were covered, so I really had to figure out like, I think that's where the shoulder wants to be, right?
Yeah.
And so it needs a bit of line work, so I'm gonna smooth that out. And then I'm gonna cut out the hand to go with it so that you can flip it. But you know what's interesting? Is that it almost looks like there's more than, there's 6 fingers. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I need to change that. Probably gonna cut this finger off so that it's just 4. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. You're looking for the moon? The moon and stars? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're trying to give it the rainbow effect. And like, hey, look at this. Day 46. Oh my God! Hi, Danny's awake.
Hello, Danny. Danica.
Hey, Danny. We've been up since yesterday.
We're here. We're live. We're still doing things. We're tired.
It's been live since
We're so
yesterday.
tired. Lord Jesus, please save me. Save me from this damnation ideal I had.
It was his idea. He did this on his own.
You're next, Danny. You're next.
What's going on, Danny? I hope you slept well. That's like I'm not holding him hostage. This was his idea. I'm helping him with this design though, so that he can go to sleep faster. Well, that's funny. I find that hilarious, Mac. I'm sorry.
My spleen. Oh Lord, help me. Take the wheel, Jesus.
Take the wheel, I've been holding you hostage until you make him his model. No. I'm actually holding him hostage so he can make your model next. That's exactly that's what he meant when he said you're next, Danny. You're next. He's gonna make your Chihuahua VTuber model with the Edgar cut and the gold chain. Not gonna lie, that's actually a really good, unique idea already, right? Yeah, Mac?
Mm-hmm.
Like the Chihuahua with the Edgar cut. Like there have been a lot of dog VTubers, right? But how many have been Chihuahuas? You know any Chihuahua VTubers?
Mm-mm.
And Mac?
No.
I'm trying to think about it. What is Ari? What is Ari supposed to be in terms of a dog?
Ari? She's a wolf.
Ari, yeah. Oh, she's a wolf.
Yeah.
I thought. Okay.
Wolf.
Alright, what about what's her name? Fucking.
This is where we're at with Katie's.
You know who Pochi is?
Pochi. I don't know.
Hold on.
We almost got Katie's done. Cosmic's working on the arm. I am doing the hair pendant at the moment, yeah. Which I think I'm gonna put on this side. Since the hair is on this side, I'm gonna put the bow over here. Bochi the Rock.
No, Pochi when Maru?
Maru.
Wait, yeah.
Send me a picture of who you talking about.
Did she leave already? Am I tripping? Did she graduate?
Did she graduate?
I think I'm tripping.
I'm so tired. Oh god.
This VTuber, I'm gonna share this with you real quick.
I'm dying.
I can't find her page.
I think
this is the VTuber I'm talking about.
Never seen this one before.
You ready? 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 Okay.
She's cool. Well, at least I don't know if she's still streaming or not, but like, you know, still active. But yeah, definitely needs like some coffee, energy drink, or some fucking water. Maybe some drink water.
Something. It's called sleep.
You think it's called sleep?
Yeah. Actually, why am I doing that there? Just literally just do it on this layer that I made for this specific reason. Brother, just do the fucking thing. Fuck it, whatever. Why am I doing this? Okay, here. Merge down, merge down, merge down, merge down, merge. We gonna merge. We're merging. Yep. Yeah. I'm delirious. I feel the.
Oh, you is.
I feel the delirium.
Part about it.
I feel the deliria setting in. What about the crazy part?
So that's the crazy part is that I've noticed that. It's okay though. It's okay. We almost there. We're almost there. We almost got this. We almost got this.
What the fuck though? What the fuck?
Yeah, I knew it. That's a shade. That's a shadow. I was looking at this piece of the dress and I was like, why does this look weird? And I was like, it might be a shadow, but I tried to erase
shadows.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. It's time to shadow up and shadow down. Shut the fuck up.
I might not be working 4 days straight, so if you want it, so you want to be up for 4 days, Like I might not be working 4 days straight. So you want to be out for 4 days? I don't know what kind of question that is. Like, so, like, you're gonna kick it with us, or what? Like, is that you're gonna come to stream and collab with me and Denmac? Or are you gonna what's going on? What are you suggesting here?
Autobot, shut the fuck up. Damn it, Bumblebee. Use your fucking mouth.
Oh, Giselle, there you go, Denmac.
Bumblebee, you
See
think
that?
this is a fucking joke? I'm tired of your shit. Show me the fucking money, kid. Nah, I'm so fucking stupid. I don't care. Yeah. Super famous. super relaxed. Danica. How the fuck do you do this shit?
That's about right.
Show me what you got. Oh yeah. It's time to get swifty. You gotta get swifty in here. It's time to get swifty. Uh-oh. Get swifty. Oh yeah.
Before I even give this to you, I think I'm gonna flip it for you, just to make sure that it's on point with the rest of the model. Matter of fact, do me a favor, send me what you have as far as this if without the arms, or if you have the arms, it doesn't matter. But send me the model with how you had it symmetrical on both ends, so I can match up with the shoulders.
Okay.
Just send me like a JPEG of it, and I can match it up to there.
I lie. I'm a fucking lying, fucking whore, phony, fucking phony.
Why? Why?
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, you didn't finish it, did you?
Dude.
Where you at? Let me see.
No.
Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got.
Why is this like that? Why are you like this?
Hey, it was a good try. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
It was a very ambitious idea, you know what I mean? Imagine if you started your stream with this. We probably would have gotten done somewhere between probably late yesterday. It's okay though, it's okay. You know, it's a learning experience.
I'm a fucking phony. I'm a fucking failure.
I'm not a fucking failure, dude.
I'm a fucking
You think I can do this
failure.
all by myself in like less than the time that we got this much done?
I am a failure.
I'm not a failure. Danny, if you're here, tell this guy he's not a failure. Tell this guy that he's legit. That he's a pro. He's not a failure.
Tell me I can leave I can leave the
I forgot.
watchtower.
He said he'll be right back. He's probably not even hearing us.
Tommy, tell me that I can leave the watchtower. Mr. Poo Poo, you can leave the bitch. Don't tell me what to do. Bitch, don't tell me what to do. Bitch. Fucking Ew. Fucking dirty fucking law. Show me what you've got. There you go.
You see what you sent me? Okay, cool. Nice, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Daddy.
What is this shit called? Huh? Unacceptable, bro. Damn it, why is...
You looking for Christmas ornaments?
Oh, fuck these. No, yeah, never mind. I'm not in my right mind. Not even the word I'm supposed to put in there. Fuck, man.
Fucking man.
Where are the bitches? You show me the bitches. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be back. I gotta pee. Tell chat that
Alright, good night.
we
Gonna be right
appreciate
back.
all the haters.
Oh yeah, we appreciate all the haters. All the
My
haters in chat.
haters are my motivators.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Shit. God, Lord Jesus. Whew.
Fall asleep on the toilet, man. Da. So what's going on, chat? What's going on? Hopefully you guys are just chilling, vibing. Whether you're starting your morning or you're enjoying your late afternoon, evening, what have you. Hopefully it's going well. Let's see here. Let me refresh the page and see we looking like? What we looking like? Next character looking like he's passed out too. Yeah, that looks about right. That right there looks about right. Oh, little bow. Yep. But right now, Chad, if you want to know what I'm doing, I'm focused on part of the model in terms of what my objective is. I have to make sure that I clean up the hair from the shoulders so that I can recreate the sleeve on the arm, so that once I get that cleaned up and like shaded and everything, then I can copy and paste and flip it over to the other side, sort of thing. Hold on, let me yeah, it's all good. It's 8 o'clock, yo. Let's say good morning to some people. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. Let's see here. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I need to check something real quick. Give me one moment. Let's go. We good for now. Let's see. Literally been up for like God knows how long. Seems about like, for me, 20 hours straight. It's not bad. Not bad, I guess. Maybe 20? No, yeah. It's about like 20 hours of being awake on stream. Probably we've been on here for like, say, hold on, I'm gonna look at the next stream real quick. What's the time? How much time have I been on? Didn't I keep eating? Well, he went to the bathroom. He just went to the bathroom and shit, so like he'll be back in a moment. But yeah, his model does look sleepy. Hopefully he doesn't fall asleep in the bathroom and leave stream on. If you leave stream on, then I don't know what to tell you guys. I guess I'm gonna have to like just commentate. Why does one end someone's stream if they fall asleep? I really don't know. Yeah, like, well, I mean, shit, dude, but this is on stream. Like, his stream is gonna be up. I've only known one other person who's done that on their live stream. So, like, I don't know how this will work out. Like, am I just gonna be here just to commentate while, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Yeah, edit? I don't know, man. The thing is that I can't change Denmax's visual. Like, it's the screen on his live stream will be stuck there, if he falls asleep, right? So I might be able to talk or commentate, but I won't be able to change what's on screen because I don't control that. That's on his computer. So hopefully he comes back. I would say that, Daddy, come help me. Daddy, help me. No, like, I can't do, like, you don't understand, like, since it's his stream, I can share my screen, but unless he clicks on my shared screen, he won't be able to, like, you won't be able to see it on his stream. Like, he has to click on it for it to work. And if he falls asleep in the bathroom, that's not happening. Yeah, if he comes back, hopefully he does, but that's what I'm saying, like.
He's gone. He's gone for good.
Oh, he's back. Okay. Yeah, yo. Hey, yo, you there?
Yeah.
you know what I was telling Daddy is that, like, imagine you fall asleep and me being stuck here and not being able to, like, share my screen or anything for entertainment. It's like if you left stream on, if you fall asleep in the bathroom, I'm like, fuck, I have to commentate without no visual representation of what I'm doing. It would be like, oh shit, how do I do this?
Yes.
Daddy was like, why don't you share your screen while playing so that he can take a few minutes or to an hour just to nap. And I'm like, that would only work if he were to click on my shared screen. I can share my screen, but you wouldn't until you click on the shared screen thing on Discord.
Yeah.
It wouldn't show up on your stream, right?
Right.
Right. So like it would defeat the purpose. It wouldn't matter if you because you're the one controlling your computer.
Mm.
I was literally thinking about, like, who could I call or who can I get a hold of that might be able to get a hold of you if you fell asleep. I don't, like, there's nobody. I really don't know one. No, who would be able to wake you up? Maybe Cypher? No, I don't think Cypher would be able to wake you up.
My baby mama.
I guess? Yeah, like, hold on. I guess because we were on the call, I could, like, reach out to her through there, like, in Discord, but besides that, like, it's a stretch. Like, how often does she check her Discord?
Well, if you just called her, it would go through, and she would just call my phone.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that would probably be the best bet. I mean, worst case scenario, she has to come over and turn off stream for you.
Right.
Or she takes over your stream while I'm there just to kick it. Just different scenarios left and right. Like, damn, I don't know how I'll fix this. Like, your screen was literally stuck on both. Like, if people coming in, like, what are we doing here? Like, well, truth be told, then I fell asleep on the toilet, and now I'm just talking over a backdrop of bows. It is what it is. It was funny. It was funny to think about it. How you feeling, though? How you feeling?
I am here.
No, yeah. No.
I
Did you grab some food?
Yeah.
Did you grab?
Beef patties.
Beef patty?
Yeah.
The beef patty?
Spicy cheese of the spicy cheese variant.
Okay. Tell me, how do you feel, Demek? How do you feel?
Stupid.
Why do you feel stupid?
It's like to be sleeping.
Why could you be sleeping? What made you think that you could be sleeping? What decision did you make?
Oh, shit, that's hot. Yes.
I don't get it.
Yes.
I don't get it.
What's the
You just said
accent
yes.
color we're doing here? Like a blue? Yeah, like a blue. I don't know whose idea this was, bro. They should.
Oh,
be
that was
hurt.
Deadmax's idea.
They should
Definitely
be
Deadmax's idea.
They should be hurt physically.
I did not know that you were gonna do this, so like, you're like, fuck it, we're going all night until this is done. I'm like, all right, good show.
No,
I guess okay.
I said we were going to fucking war finish.
Initially, that was initially the plan, yes. And then you offered Katie to basically work on a PNG model for her. And like, because I went to go use, I guess I went to, I left the call. I didn't like the call, but I forgot what I did that I stepped away from the computer. And like, I came back and we were working on the model. I'm like, what's this? I'm like, oh, this is Katie's, this basically would be Katie's PNG model. I'm like, okay, cool. And then you're like, yeah, like, at some point you said, oh wait, can you help me with the shoulder sleeves? So then I was like, all right, cool, I can do that. And then as soon as I said, oh yeah, I could probably finish it by today and tomorrow, you're like, no, we have to finish it by the end of the stream. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like nothing I'd say.
We can check the VOD after this. I can definitely check the VOD because I'll be awake.
That's ludicrous. That's all anything I would say.
That's all.
Doesn't sound like me at all. Yeah.
Oh, and then we got into your lore. We got into like looking at videos on like design and whatnot, and what works really well for VTubers in general. Right? We were talking about your VTuber model, Danny, and how like your model is actually very unique. It's a Chihuahua, has a fucking outgear cut with a nice gold chain on it. I mean, honestly, it should be a Cuban link, golden chain. I think they'd be fucking raw. They'd be nice. I'm trying to think what else. I need to make them. Hey, yeah, honestly, that also was Deadmax's idea. I'm just helping him out. He's over here coping.
They call me the Copinator, and then an innovator, a desecrator. I don't fuck around, not annihilator. See, now or that's neither now or later, because I'm about to.
Oh, what? Wait, whose bars are those, man? Those are hard.
Nobody
Those are
bars.
bars.
It's just random fucking words in the back of my head.
Look at Danny, the cope. He reading my model. Go to sleep. Oh, we're not saying we're gonna do it right now. But next stream, I think Deadmax said he's gonna work on your model. And I have no control over that because tomorrow I start work. Today is Sunday, my last day. So like whatever Deadmax does throughout the week, it's my hands are clean.
My hands.
I have nothing to do with whatever Deadmax has planned this week. So. Hey yo, Danny, if you don't want Deadmax to work on your project, then maybe you can distract him by collabing with him throughout the week. If you distract him with collabs, I don't think you'll have time to work on your model. A little bit of Fortnite here, a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling there. Danny. Wondering what his options are. Imagine having to weigh out your options between one thing or another. That looks pretty. That's not bad. That doesn't look that bad at all.
Nah, I'd win.
Well, fuck it, dude. Then that can use a couple wins in Fortnite, or you can honestly just go in Minecraft, and fucking Lego Fortnite.
Danny, give me a color. What's your favorite color?
Oh
Danny?
yeah, I would say gold, for the gold chain would be a good accent for his model. You know what I mean? Like, you can give him a gold chain, you can even give him gold diamond earrings, or like, you know what I mean? Like,
No.
you know how like he would be a
me.
Chihuahua model, so like you can put the golden diamond earring on one of his ears to contrast with the other side. You could. Oh, you can't forget the Edgar cut. Can't forget the Edgar cut.
No,
Well, it's all good, dude. Don't even sweat it. It's all good. Don't even sweat it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we appreciate it, though. You know what I mean?
No, what cut? The extra cut. Hey, there you go, Seismic.
The Edgar cut. What happened?
Rainy Chihuahua.
Oh, there is a Chihuahua VTuber. Well, that's a female Chihuahua VTuber. I guess that says a lot, though. I'm not gonna lie. Look up the Meg. Look up this haircut.
Electric red.
Oh, you're putting in the concept right now. That's hella funny. It's going on electric shades. We're still going.
Are you talking about the cut
We're
with
still going.
the hair? Oh, okay, yeah, I figured that's what you meant.
If you must know, we've been going. Right now, this is what. Oh shit, we're about to hit 4 hours into this stream. So we've been going at it for 16 hours. Yeah, 16 hours. Straight. So technically, Demek has been here longer than I have. I technically didn't join in until maybe halfway through his stream last night.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, when you say that color, you mean electric red? That color?
What color?
Oh, of course. This fuck. Yo. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll allow it. That's funny.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's a need to know basis. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. It's not that big. Not that bad. Not that bad. Yes. Yeah, electric red. That's the color he wants. Let me see. Hold on. Did you put the Edgar cut in there?
No.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I see it in there. The Edgar cut.
Oh, I didn't add the important thing.
Why is he wearing a Komodo or like a gi or something?
I don't know. No clue.
Okay, so
give me a second.
put in Mexican in there. See what comes up. Add Mexican to that. See what comes up.
Am I spelling this wrong? No, you just don't understand what it is. Okay.
What you laughing about? Oh, I'm looking at shit right now. Oh, that's funny. No, but yeah, you should definitely add. Let's see what you add.
But
oh, I like the poncho. The poncho looks good. I don't. One. That one looks like a Shiba Inu that like is like a mix between a Minotaur. I don't think it fits Danny, and I like doesn't fit his cultural. You know, like culturally doesn't fit.
it's the gold accents. Yeah,
Yeah, it's giving Indian vibes.
Yeah.
India vibes. Aladdin.
I would
Feels
have
like
to.
Aladdin.
I would have to go in and add
That's what I'm saying. I feel like you need to
gold
add
accents to it.
You need to add like Mexican to it. I think.
I did.
Where'd you add Mexican? Oh, you did add Mexican. Okay, okay. I was just like
Where it
looking at it
says
like,
Mexican, what do you mean where?
Oh, I like this because it's giving Goku vibes.
Hi, I'm Goku.
It's giving Son Goku. It's giving Son Goku vibes. I like it. But I also feel like, can we make his clothes urban somehow?
It's the electric red.
Electric red urban clothes. Just put urban clothes in between.
And that's
Or
not
urban
gonna
in
work.
between. Oh, I like that hoodie. That hoodie looks dope. I think. Yeah, urban clothes. Yeah, yeah. See what comes up. Oh, keep quiet. Maybe I won't. Keep telling me to be quiet, and I might actually spill the beans, boy.
I might get a little rowdy. I'm gonna put you in a tracksuit.
I mean, you can. I mean, don't get me wrong. Just don't test me, bro. Like, you don't have to push my buttons. I'll keep it secret. There's a lot of stuff I haven't said. You know what I mean? So like, don't even sweat it. Just as long as you don't press the issue. You know what I mean?
Don't test me. Rich, don't test me.
Well, lucky enough, I haven't really been spreading the word on your channel. So like, all the people that you have so far are probably the only people, unless they spread the word, which is that I have no control over.
very adamant about this fucking poncho, bro. I understand you like ponchos, bro, but come on, man. What the fuck I asked for, bitch? Why is he way off to the side? That shit is annoying.
But it's funny that you say good, keep quiet. You're poking the bear.
Alright, we're getting closer to regular clothes now. It's not facing
Okay,
forward, but you know. Brother.
You're like a chipmunk squirrel looking. Alvin looking ass. Alvin.
Yeah, but
I was
why?
giving you literal animals.
I literally told you not to add motorcycles. Oh, fucking God. Don't be like this, broski. I'll show you, bitch. You think you can fucking start? They're gonna stop me. I don't know. Get that shit later. Not that shit right now. That's the problem. That's why I said what I said. Like the fact that it came out so perfectly, so fast. This was meant for Katie to have. I have no other words on why the hell that came out so perfect.
I mean, it's called a poncho? What are you talking about? I know it's called a poncho. Like, are you talking about? I'm confused. What do you mean? Are you asking if it's called a poncho? Are you asking me if I know what a poncho is? Because I know what a poncho is. I don't have I have an old one, but I have a poncho. Guess what? I'm confused. I don't know what the yes means. I've asked too many questions, and yet I don't know what the. Oh yeah, it is called a poncho. Well, technically, like, what the prompts that the AI has been generating have been, it seems like have been mostly ponchos, and like we've seen a couple, like gis or what's another garment that's like a gi. Like, not a robe, but, you know, what did I say earlier, Deadman? Do you remember?
I'm not here. What the hell?
I'm not here. This is your 3. What do you mean?
No.
I mean, if you fell asleep on the toilet, it would have had to be my stream at that point. Because what am I gonna do?
This is your stream. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Technically, green would work, but like if you want red, dude, we're gonna give you what you want. You know what I mean? We're gonna try our best to give you what you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it later.
I mean, to be quite honest, I honestly do like your profile pic. That's what gave us the idea for that. You know, your profile pic, like for Katie.
Why am I helping out?
We used her profile pic to make the idea for the model for her.
I'm gonna have to.
I think. Huh? What happened?
He said, "Why am I helping y'all?" I'm gonna have to fucking.
Because secretly you want to do this. Secretly you want to do this. Deep down inside, you really want this.
Deep down inside, this is what you want.
Weapon?
Deep down inside, this is what you want. Sounds like
You don't want a model. helping us with the model doesn't want the model. You don't. I mean, technically, you don't have to use it, but like, I mean, we're gonna make it, so you can use it as a you can use it as a PFP.
You can't
you
use
can use it as a profile pic. You don't have to use it as a fucking VTuber model technically.
You can't
it's a
use
PNG
it.
model. There is no rigging to it, and so like you'll have this image to use if you really want to use it for anything you want outside of the model itself, right? So like, yeah, why not use it as a model to represent yourself on stream?
Show me what you got.
Why'd you erase that? That was so good. Why did you erase it? Is that a 3D image or am I tripping?
You're tripping. Really.
The way you designed that looks really 3D. Like it looks like I'm looking at it from an angle, which is really good.
This is really good drawing. Just drew it really well. I also somehow fucked it up.
Took a bite out of it?
Yeah, I did. I fucked it up without noticing somehow. Cause
I don't know if you'd be able to fix it with it in this program, but like you can try.
Probably not, honestly.
You might want to use a smaller brush.
You might want
because it's too close to the other side.
You might want to use a
It's
smaller
really on
brush.
the edge on the. Okay, whatever. You do you, man. You do you.
Might want to go to sleep.
Yeah. No, I know. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah. How about that? How about that, Mr. Bond? James Bond. John
Bond.
Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. If that's your name.
Sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
This shit is fucking hideous.
It looks like you're trying to make an umbrella.
Well, it's the umbrella
Where's the
logo. It
Yeah,
is
the
the
umbrella
umbrella
logo.
logo. It's exactly what it is.
That's how you. So is this going on to Katie's model?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm just gonna accept it.
I'm gonna take it for what it is and call a spade a spade. Cause I ain't no fucking fade. I'm hiding in the shade trying to get a little glaze. Caught me glazed up. They caught me with the blade. I don't care. I'll blow that shit up in the air. You know, I think I'm. Yeah, whatever. My money tight. My mistake. Call me Mr. Bright Side, cause I'm shine like the fucking light.
Wait, when you put in the prompt, do you have to put it in full body? Or can you put in half a body?
Yes.
Okay, so hear me out. What if you put in the prompt half a body for Danny's model for the top half, and then put in the prompt for specifically for the pants or the shorts or whatever is going to be his the bottom half of his model, and then you'll be able to mix match that shit.
Because I can't draw.
I mean, you can't draw. What does that have to do with that? I'm talking about AI.
I would have to go back in and actually fucking draw the rest of the model is the problem.
Not really. I'm saying that you would have, okay, you know what? You're probably tired and not realizing what I'm saying, so I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow to tell you.
Wait till tomorrow?
Wait till, well, Yeah, yes. Like fucking hell, you'll be. The thing is, once I start work, I'm only on the weekends. I think I'll be able to reach you and shit in terms of like you sleep during the day before you go to work, which makes sense because you work the night shift. It seems like, and then I work in the daytime, so it's just like fuck. It's all good, dude. It's only a sweater. Only a sweater.
Summer. Hot girl summer.
It's a hot girl summer.
Damn it. Just do this first too. Just rotate you. Hit the rotate switch. Bitch, don't tell me what to do. There's this show called Go Loser Ranger.
Okay.
You remember the putties from Power Rangers? The like the minions Power Rangers. It's a show about one of this these Rangers. They so it's the boys, but it's Power Rangers.
The boys, but it's Power Rangers, so
Yeah.
pretty much it's like parody on Power Rangers.
Yeah. The heroes are bad guys. They killed all of the bosses, I guess. Technically, that's what you'll call them, all the bosses.
So what you're saying is I use the term parody correctly this time.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
It's they killed all the bosses of the evil
All the bosses?
organization. Yeah, and they went and left the minions, like the putties from the original Power Rangers. They left all of them alive, so that way they can keep fighting them.
Interesting.
And
Is there a reason for that besides like the need to fight, or
popularity?
Okay, that's it. Yeah, it makes sense because if we're talking about real life situations like that, they need to be able to keep up their rep, sort of thing.
Yeah, if they're
And what better you have to keep up your rep than to pre-plan like shit popping off, making sure that you're never gonna run out of like shit to like do, so to speak.
And one of the guys, one of the minions, he gets tired of their shit one day. He decides he's gonna kill the Rangers. So he infiltrates the Rangers just facility and becomes a fucking Ranger so he can
I see.
with kindness and a knife
With kindness.
and a knife through the face.
Knife.
It's okay. It's basic for what it is. Straight. Can I not make this sit up there? I don't really know. This don't look bad. This is cool. Oh, perfect time to end. 4:20. We are 18, 12, 16 hours in. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for stopping by. It's an obnoxiously long amount of time, and I am tired.
He's tired, you know, like,
I literally fell asleep. It's so over.
It's all good. Thank you for having me there, Mac. Thank you, Chad, for staying. We'll do a quick reading, real quick.
I'll be back.
Thank you, Danny, for coming by. Thank you, Electric Shades, for stopping by. I'd like to thank Unseelie for stopping by and chilling. Little Love Shelter for stopping by. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Valkyrie Productions, for stopping by. Thank you, Katie, for stopping by. Thank you all for stopping by. It's been chill. It's been nice. We're kicking it. I don't think Deadbag will be streaming later today. I think he's streamed out for like till tomorrow.
Yeah,
but you know,
one of these days, later.
I think we're gonna close it out for today. Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah.
Hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, and make sure you hit the notification bell so you know when this guy's gonna go live tomorrow.
Yeah.
For more shenanigans and funny takes.
Oh man.
Anyways, you guys have a good one. You guys have a good night. Thank you very much.
Yeah. As a wise man once said, could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. O2 Star. See you guys later. Hit the button. Do the thing. Why am I recording? Who told you to record? Why are you doing that? I don't even know what you're recording.